provide the tools, you provide the skills.
When you place your first order with us, you will receive a free booklet and DVD full of handy hints, tips and tutorials to help you get started with your new Jewellery Maker hobby.
You can now keep in touch by liking Jewellery Maker UK on Facebook. Get interactive with Jewellery Maker.
There are 2 easy ways to purchase from Jewellery Maker. You can watch our show on Sky, Virgin, Freeview or FreeSat and call our free phone number where you'll be put through to our friendly help team who can place your order. Alternatively, you can go to our website and click the sign up button. Once you have filled in the required details, you can start shopping. You can watch the show by clicking the On Air Now button on the front page. You can also use our quick search tool and narrow down your results. Once you have found an item that you like, you simply click on the Buy Now button and the item will be added to your basket. Don't forget that you can add as many items to your basket per day for only 1 P&P. Enjoy shopping with Jewellery Maker.
Good morning, my jewellery making darlings. We are joined today, this Sunday, by the most amazing lady. Her name is TV's Debbie Bolford, Lady Debbie Bolford actually to some. Good morning, Lady Debbie Bolford.
Good morning.
Now, before we do anything,
yes,
you got something to say?
Just, I don't know if Susan's watching. My sister is about to get in the taxi to go back to the States. So hello to Susan, her husband Philip and Alexander. Bye-bye.
Bon voyage to you. Where are they going from? Birmingham?
No, they go down to London, so...
Apparently your sister looks like your twin.
Yes, she's my big sister, but she's down here.
No, and you look exactly like each other.
Do very similar.
Oh, sisters are nice, aren't they? Apart from when they're not. Have a look. But we can't live without them, can we? Have a look. We're all going, I love my sister, I love my sisters. And Claire, you love your sister too, don't you? Her sister's her best friend. Siblings, eh? That's why I had to have 2 kids. You can't have just one, can you?
No.
You can't?
No.
Let's have a look. That's the only reason I've got 2. Have a look at this strand, because the first thing Debbie and I did this morning when we came in was just take a moment to look at this gorgeousness. Isn't it beautiful?
Isn't it stunning?
It's the perfect Sunday best strand, this is.
Gosh, yes.
I absolutely love it. I was listening to Claire Boulding on Radio 2 on the way in. Other radio stations are available. And they were talking about your peaceful place, tranquility and all of those kinds of things. Maybe you listened to that this morning. And I just, I don't know, I came in and I was thinking, actually, that strand of ambergreen, that's very peaceful and beautiful, isn't it? I think that's what Sundays are about. Do you know what else is really beautiful? And it makes me so glad to be at work today. Have a look at what we've got for you this afternoon. Isn't this beautiful? Do you know what it is? It's tanzanite. Isn't it an absolute joy to have? This is your Sunday best show. That's what this is all about today. Do you remember the days of everything being on a Sunday, everything's Sunday best? Didn't even matter if you weren't going anywhere. Your mum dragging you to Sunday school. Look, did anyone else get that? It's like, do I have to? Do it for your gran. Do it for your gran. Really? Oh, look at this tanzanite. It is Sunday best blue, isn't it? Absolutely stunning. Top drilled and gorgeous. Now, I need to let you know that we don't have loads of these. I do think that they are going to sell out. I've got something brand new for you that's going to make you so excited. Have a look. I have got brand new wax cord, brand new colours, brand new packs. Must have in the red, in the gold, in the orange, in the yellow, baby pink. I love that green colour. Purple, blue, silver, white and black. Brand new. Do not go anywhere. Today is just super exciting. We got scale mail, we've got jump ring mania, we've got DVD mania. We are going to start, in fact, with some jump rings and a chainmail DVD. This is your early bird special. Get yourself involved early, get that basket open early, 1p all day long. Now let's talk to Debbie, first and foremost, about the Chainmail DVD. What can we expect to be able to achieve when we watch the Chainmail DVD? How many projects can we complete by watching the Chainmail DVD, Debbie?
I think there's about 6 projects on there, and it takes you up a level from doing your Byzantine on the original DVD to doing coloured jump rings. So we're introducing colour and gemstones, and taking you from doing a basic sort of weave into doing something a little bit different. But it isn't an advanced, anyone can do it. Anyone who hasn't even touched jump rings before can make every single project on this DVD.
So if I haven't seen the first DVD, Debbie, it's nothing to panic about?
No,
I can still do this?
Not. No, it's fine.
Edition 2 with coloured jump rings, lots of different projects, and done with Debbie. And now the great thing about our DVDs, I think, Debbie, is that they are going at such a lovely pace. It's not just an overhead shot of someone's hand, so it's familiar, it's nice.
No, it's not. It's completely different. Completely different. It's turned very, very slowly. We go through every step by step. And I think Carol was with me when I did that, and she kept stopping me if she didn't understand something and say, no, can you go through it again? Because it's nice to have somebody who is on your side, on the viewer's side,
Absolutely.
to say, no, I don't understand that, do it again, which is great.
Yeah, do you know what? It's important, and that's where Carol's great like that. Now, have a look at this wonderful bracelet. I've got a Debbie Bolford chainmail bracelet. I think most of us have. Mine's got lovely white quartz at the end of each one. I think this is stunning. And you can make quite a decent profit out of chainmail, can't you, Debbie?
Oh, you can, absolutely, you can indeed. I mean, it's lovely if you could have sterling silver, but sterling silver nowadays is so expensive. So why not have some fun and have some colour and do some designs that are completely unique.
I love this. I think that colour is just fantastic, isn't it? The DVD, now that's not everything that you get, because you also get stacks and stacks of jump rings. You've got your gold saw cut jump rings that are 6 and 7 mil. So the inner dimension is 6 mil and the outer dimension is 7 mil, is that right? Mm-hmm. Then you have got your silver brushed jump rings, the same in the diameter. They're all anodized aluminium. Then you've got your saw cut 4 mil jump rings and your 5 mil saw cut jump rings. You get, sorry, I didn't even tell you, you get 100 of each. That's 400 jump rings. Debbie, what can I make out of 400 jump rings?
Well, traditionally, a Byzantine bracelet of a 7-inch length, you'll need between 150 to 175.
Oh, so I could make a couple of Byzantines.
You could. The different sizes means you can make different designs, obviously. But if you want to make a necklace, you've probably got enough there to make a necklace. A graduated necklace, having it larger at the front than at the back. So,
how much can I sell a necklace for, Debbie?
It's time. It depends how long it takes somebody to pick up the design and actually make it. Mm-hmm. But for a necklace, I wouldn't sell it any less than sort of £40.
And if it was sterling silver, double that?
More than that. You're talking 3 figures plus, really.
Really?
Well, the rings would cost you probably a couple £100 for a necklace.
So you have got I've got 2 silver and I've got 3 silver and 1 gold. Oh, I should have another. Hang on a minute. So I've actually got 500. Stop everything. I've only got, hang on, you get 2 lots of the gold. What's the gold? Hang on, because I haven't got it on my details either. Hang on, how many, what's the dimensions of them? Amelia's finding them for you. Hang on, stop. You don't get 400 jump rings, you get 500 jump rings. 500 jump rings. Are you ready? Can you tell me the diameters of the gold then, Kim Kims? the exact same pack twice. So they are 6 on the inner, 7 on the outer. We're going to give you an incredible deal for 500 jump rings for Debbie's Chainmail DVD to be able to have the ability, the tutorial and the actual means to make chainmail like this. Unbelievable. Isn't it gorgeous? We're going to give you such an incredible deal. If you are already into your chainmail and want more, this is your bundle. It's not just, you don't have to just use them for chainmail. Of course you don't, Kim. Jump rings are one of your most important findings. We all know anywhere beyond a stretcher, you need a jump ring. They are uber important. It's an early bird special deal. 500 jump rings. Going low. Now at just $9.95, Debbie, we're getting the DVD. It's $4.95 on its own. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. So that's £5 for the jump rings. Is this a good deal? Because you are...
Oh gosh, yes, an extremely good deal. Extremely good deal.
£1 per 100 pack of jump rings.
Gosh, that is so good. So good. And all the inner and outer dimensions are printed on the packets, if anybody doesn't understand those, but it's all printed on the packets on there.
Because you will need that for your chainmail, won't you?
You will. It's all explained on the DVD about the inner diameter of jump rings, etc. So yes, it's all explained.
It's not mathematical, don't panic. I can understand it, which means you can, because I can't do maths at all. $9.95 is your price tag, and it's a really, really good deal, isn't it? It's your early bird special, 0800 644 655. You can shop online, by the way. It's JewelleryMaker.com. We love having your company. Please get interactive with us today. Go on, send us a Sunday morning text. Let us know how you like to jewellery make on a Sunday. Are you thinking about chilling out? Have you got your feet up? Have you got your favourite music on? 60777 followed JM Studio. You have to write JM Studio in the beginning and then follow it with your message. If you've got any questions for Debbie, only of course during the live show, any questions for Debbie, you can relay them, or let us know how you're jewellery making today, what you're looking for, how you relax on a Sunday. Now, Debbie, for a challenge, you're going to get these jump rings, actually. I'm going to give these to you.
Oh, I say.
Did you know? Jump ring mania.
No.
You should have another 100 as well. How are we going to sort that out?
Oh, don't worry, I've got some left over.
Okay. So you're going to get that. What else are we going to give to Debbie? It's over by... Oh, good. I'm just going to pull my skirt down. I think I shrank my dress in the wash. You know I'm the worst housewife in the world. Let's go on over and meet that luscious lady that we call Lady Debbie Balford. Hello. Hello. Oh, your sister's going home.
I know.
You don't have to tidy up so much. You know what I mean. Quick, get the hoover out. I know, but it's horrible, isn't it? When it's suddenly quiet and you're like, oh. Sometimes it's a good thing you want it back. Now, I love these. Do you know what they remind me of? I've seen them before. A picket fence.
Oh, yes, they are actually.
They're actually called pencils, but when I was little, my grandfather made me a village out of, and this is so ridiculous, this story, because it's got not really anything to do with gemstones, but he made me a village out of wood. I've decided that I want Gemstone Village.
Oh, yes.
Unfortunately, my granddad's not here anymore to be able to create such a thing. He was a carpenter, so he was very clever like that. But this would be my picket fence. I think they're ace, don't you?
They are lovely.
They're actually described as pencils, so they'd be quite cool for anyone who wants to give their teacher a present.
Do you know, it would, a little phone charm or something, or key ring, or it'd be great, wouldn't it?
I love these. I love these little pencils. But that is a picket fence, right, everyone?
It is.
I want to make Can you make Gemstone Village, Amelia? Yes, please. Can we do that? Can we make Gemstone
Village?
Village?
You've got the right person, because you've got Alan Fox here today. He can make all the animals. It's fine. It's fine.
Yes, we can make a gemstone farm. This will be Alan's picket fence. You listening to this, Mr. Fox?
Is Alan listening?
He's not. He's concentrating. He's concentrating.
Listening? Alan, are you listening?
Alan. Alan, I want this to be... I want you to make Gemstone Village or Gemstone Farm, and this is the picket fence. Now, I've never seen a gemstone sheep. I've seen a gemstone meerkat, and you know that I've got my gemstone peacock. I would quite like Alan to create Gemstone Village. What does everyone think?
Yeah.
We could actually make an animation out of this for the kids during the holidays. Join us with Alan Fox and Gemstone Village.
Yes.
I'll do the voice of the sheep.
Yes, let's go through the
I like
round
that idea.
window. Oh, easy.
Let's do it. Can't we have an
Oh,
hour of
dear.
kids jewellery making at like 6
Very good.
a.m? I'd do that. Yeah. Now, have a look at what else you get. Are you onto it, Mr. Fox? He's onto it. Now, have a look. You got bronze and gold with this as well. Aren't these wonderful?
Well,
I'm so glad you've got
timeless,
these. Now, I'm not sure how you'd put these with the metallics, if I'm really honest, so I'm interested to see that.
We will
And to
see.
be honest, for me, these are just a picket fence, nothing more, nothing less.
So that's it.
Yeah, that's
Not
it.
to be used in anything else.
I'm closed-minded
Just a
with
fence.
things.
Fine,
You know,
okay.
I'm closed-minded with pearls. No, I'm not doing that with pearls. No, I'm not. This is a picket, but these actually, what I'm thinking is, Debbie, these are going to taper together quite nicely because it's the points.
You just have to think of them as drops, really, don't you? Just have to think of them as a different shape and have a
Yeah,
go.
I'd like to. Yeah, teacher's jewellery though would be cute.
Yeah.
Like a phone charm would be cute. I like that
Yeah.
idea
Okay.
for a teacher. If
We'll
only we
have
had
a
an
play.
apple as well.
Apple for your teacher with a phone charm. Very nice.
Yeah. Teachers do eat apples all the time after all, don't they? So you've got these three and you've got the jump rings. I've been
Thank
going
you.
on about Gemstone Village for two. Hang on a minute. What is this? What have you done?
Oh, no,
You've done a Jenny Cleary.
No, I
You've done a
haven't,
Jenny
I haven't,
Cleary.
I haven't.
You've been stealing.
No. Kim gave
She's
it to
stolen
me.
the tanzanite.
No, Kim gave it to me to make something up. No,
Kim
no.
didn't know anything about it.
Yes, she did.
You're doing a Jenny
You're
Cleary.
fibbing.
She's
No.
saying she doesn't. I'd do the
not.
same. I'd do the same for me. It's all right. We all steal tanzanite. It's all right. We all steal.
Kim, I should be in. I'll sort you out.
Yeah, Kim, you don't want to mess with Lady B. I
pretty,
would
aren't they?
do the same though because I have to. I mean, I'm not saying you definitely did steal it, but I mean, there's evidence right in front of me.
No,
That's like saying
I've
you
got
didn't eat
enough to
chocolate and
do
you've got it
with
all
the
over your
challenge and
face.
everything else,
No.
believe me. No, I haven't. Promise.
Now, you know what? I'm going to go over and meet all those lovelies. Claire's telling me you've got 15, so have you seen the heels I'm wearing today? I'm going to run into that. That's just me getting ready to run, like one of them cars you pull backwards.
Ready, steady.
The friction. Let's go meet everybody. Look where we are. We're in the lovely making room where we come to steal biscuits and drink tea and make jewellery, of course. Hello again. You live here, you do. You two both live here. What's going on? What's going on?
Under the desk.
Now, you've got jump ring mania going on here.
Yeah,
Can
I
you
have.
do chainmail?
No, Jenny, that's why I'm doing it. Yeah, sorry, I'm doing a European foreign one. Can you do it now?
Hey, listen, once
Yes.
they get here too long, they start getting lippy.
Is it you that's to do the jokes, Jen? Yeah, I'm doing a European 4-in-1. That's what I'm doing
Are
at the
you on
moment.
what now?
A European
Well,
4-in-1.
that sounds right. Okay, what is that?
What is it? It's a style of jump ring making. What's it? Chainmail.
Chainmail.
Yeah. See?
Let's have a look.
you see that?
Ooh. Let's have a look. Tom's coming over to have a little look-see.
So you start off with one open one and you put 4 on, so it's 4-in-1. Then you keep adding them on.
A European 4-in-1.
4-in-1. That's it. And it just gets longer and longer, and then you can add bits on and make it beautiful.
Is it going to be a bracelet or a necklace?
It's going to be a necklace because I've got these wonderful, this lovely tanzanite.
Oh,
So I'm going to dangle some of those from it when I've finished.
can't wait to see that towards the... I'm going to move on. I'm going to just use my knees to walk.
Okay.
Okay, Mr. Fox, Mr.
Morning.
Fox. Hello, did you see my request for Gemstone Village?
I was a little bit engrossed in trying to open up some jump rings at the time, but
Okay, now you're not a normal jump ringer, are you?
I've made a couple of bracelets at the moment with some So I'm trying to make some earrings this morning with some daisies.
I like the sound of that, making daisies. You've already been wire working with a bit of
I've done
tiger's eye. Now I want your main thoughts today to be on how to create farm animals from wire. All right, I'll leave that one with you. I'm just gonna scoot round here. We've got somebody new. Hello.
Hi.
How are you?
Nervous.
Oh, I like your nails.
Oh, thank
They
you.
look pretty. Tell everyone what your name is.
Susan.
Did you come all the way from Scotland today?
Yeah, 420 miles.
When did you?
No, I didn't. I came down last night.
Did you? Where did you stay around the corner?
I stood up in Salisbury.
Did you? Alan Fox had a party, did he?
Yeah, he did. It was
Usually,
great.
Yeah. I bet.
Got
You
bags
wanna...
under my eyes. Look.
Oh, he's a party animal, that one. Now, how long have you been jewellery making for?
About 3 years.
3 years. And how long have you been with us here at Jewellery Maker?
About 2 months.
What made you suddenly discover us?
I was just turned the channel over one day and saw jewellery, which I'm completely addicted with anyway. And thought, oh, that looks interesting. Sat down and now I'm bankrupt.
Well, it's not our fault she's bankrupt. She should stop buying all them shoes. That's what it is. No, it is addictive, jewellery making. But you can sell your jewellery.
Yes, I have sold it. I've got jewellery practically all over the world, really, and I sell in my local wee post office. Most of the village have my jewellery. Yeah.
Good. Which village is that?
Kinlochleven.
Do they all know you're here today?
Some of them. My husband put it on Facebook. I was keeping it quiet, but
No,
Yeah,
your husband's put it on Facebook.
yeah.
They're all watching today. Now, we'll come back to you a little bit later. We'll do our hellos and stuff a little bit later. I'm going to take my knees. My microphone's not working, so sorry about that. Over. Now, she's back again. Hello. How are you?
I'm
I
fine.
haven't seen you for a couple of weeks, have I?
Not a couple of weeks, no.
What have you been up to?
Oh, messing about, making jewellery, watching television, watching you.
Good. That's
Just
the right
the
answer.
normal
The
thing.
right answer. Now, what are you working with today? Sorry, I keep forgetting I haven't got my microphone. Now, what are you working with today?
This gorgeous stone.
Is that your own?
No, it's one that's on a strand later on. It's like a chalcedony and it's got druzy into it as well. Aren't they beautiful?
Look at this. It is beautiful. You're wire wrapping it, I can see.
Yeah, not very successfully, so I'm starting again.
I see you've used the 1.5 wire on your thumb.
Oh, yes, definitely. Yeah.
I like that. Isn't
Yeah.
it gorgeous?
And I use my mandrel to hammer it.
Good girl, I did that yesterday.
I know, it's fun.
I know, I can do it all day long.
Not when you chop half of your nail off, though.
No, don't do that. Don't do that.
No.
That's why I got fakies, for that very reason. And because I can't grow my own. Right, this isn't going to be very glamorous. I'm just going to try standing up. I'll do it behind here. There we go. Now, back over. Am I back? Hello, good morning. You're all the way over here. I can sit next to you. Where are you going? Where are you going, missus? She's off. She's out of it. Get back. Oh, are you okay? You're being practical. You're the runner today, are you? Good morning. You're very purple today. I love this. And your scale mail's purple. I said that to you earlier.
Yes.
Now, oh, sparkly. You've got your own sparkly tools. I like this. How long have you been jewellery making for?
About 12 months.
So you're new as well?
Relatively new.
What made you start jewellery making? I've met you before on a course, haven't
yes,
I?
yes.
So you've done jewel enamel.
Yes.
And are you still jewel enamelling away?
I am, yes.
Would you recommend it to everyone?
Definitely.
Sorry, I'm so like. Blah, blah, blah. You've got chainmail in your earrings. This is something you can already do.
Yes.
I love this. I can't wait to see all of your designs afterwards. Now, we're going to get on over to Linda / Sheila, because they are the same person. You never see them in the same room. And never in the same room.
Hello,
my lover. Should I take my shoes off so we're the same height?
Please.
There you go then.
If you go back on your knees, we can use you tomorrow. We've got an art show, so you could be Toulouse-Lautrec. Will that be all right?
Well, I don't know, because look how red my knees are. Yeah, all right, I'll do
don't worry
anything for a
about
laugh.
that. We're not bothered, as long as you can...
Yeah.
Thanks.
Failing that, I'd make a good
booked.
table.
She's booked.
Yeah.
Excellent.
Excellent. I have to bring my kids in. How are you today? What's
great,
going
thank you
on?
very much.
What have you seen?
I'm absolutely astonished that Alan's going to make a gemstone village.
Yeah, he doesn't actually know it yet, but it is happening.
He's got to do it by one, hasn't he?
No, I give him a couple of weeks, I think.
I
started
not
with
so
a
much
pond.
a challenge.
You've started with a pond.
Yeah, everything's sort of sinking into it.
Right. That's a good one, Alan. Right, now we will be right back. We're going to show you, we've got 2 new people to Jewellery Maker here today, so let's show you how you can get involved with us here at Jewellery Maker.
There are 2 easy ways to purchase from Jewellery Maker. You can watch our show on Sky, Virgin, Freeview or FreeSat and call our free phone number where you'll be put through to our friendly help team who can place your order. Alternatively, you can go to our website and click the sign up button. Once you have filled in the required details, you can start shopping. You can watch the show by clicking the On Air Now button on the front page. You can also use our quick search tool and narrow down your results. Once you have found an item that you like, you simply click on the Buy Now button and the item will be added to your basket. Don't forget that you can add as many items to your basket per day for only 1 P&P. Enjoy shopping with Jewellery Maker.
Welcome back. Now you are getting 500 metres today, a gorgeous beading thread. I've sort of fallen in love with beading thread. When I started working here at Jewellery Maker, it was a bad thing. Hide your beading thread with this, hide your beading thread with that. Actually, no, don't hide it. It's blinking lovely, especially in all these lovely colours. All right, I get hiding sometimes the stainless steel. Or maybe not actually, because I quite like that too. But these colours, you've got to show them, Debbie Balford. You've got to show them.
You have, and you know, Gemma is the one for beading thread. Some of her designs are just amazing. You don't have to hide it away.
Fully agreed. Yesterday we had a beading thread bundle and it flew out. So popular. You're getting 1... Oh no, hang on. Yesterday they were getting 100 metres. What have I got here? 500 metres. How many colours then? 10 colours. 500 metres altogether. Now if you 50 metres of each. Did you? Claire went, I could see your little brain trying to work that out. I went, oh, I'm confused about the maths, so it was really easy, wasn't it? Now, look, at least I'm honestly thick. Have a look at the sort of thing you can create with beading thread. And look, do you know what the thing is that people always say to us, Debbie, is how silky our beading thread is?
Yes, it's really, really good quality. It really is good quality. It's not like some of the cheap stuff you can buy.
Yeah, but I've noticed that in that big place, the yellow store. You know where I mean? Sometimes it's yellow, sometimes it's pink, depends where you live, I've noticed. Really rough it feels. And I don't want people to think that it's the same thing, because ours is so silky that you can literally manipulate it with your fingers and make it coil. Let's have a look at some designs that you can actually create with beading thread. Isn't this wonderful? What a beautiful, beautiful necklace. And the great thing about beading thread is that it looks delicate, but it's very strong.
It's really, really strong, very strong.
But it's so lightweight.
It is lightweight, and don't forget that later on in the show, we're going to be having some bundles of scale mail, and the colours will match along with the jump rings. So you can make your jewellery and your coloured jump rings. Don't just think it's just for chainmail. You can put them on the end of your bracelets and match the colours to your beading thread, can't you?
Because it is such a lovely medium to work with, and it is really, do you know what, it's a really low cost way of starting to do different designs. And maybe you've been thinking about wire work and you're just not quite there yet, or maybe you've been thinking about investing in silver clay or something like that. It's just a bit out of your price range. You definitely know that you want to learn a new skill. Then beading thread, I go with it. Obviously the element of wire means that it is strong and sturdy, and it will curl and it will keep its shape, but it's lightweight, and that's the great thing. Now this is 0.38 mil. Each one's 0.38 mil. You have the red, the royal blue, the purple, the light blue, the burnt orange, the dusky pink, the baby blue, the khaki, the dusky purple, and you have got the green. I think this is the backbone of jewellery making, beading thread, isn't it? You need it to accommodate your beads for a necklace, for a bracelet. If you're moving on from the stretchy, and like we often say here, anybody who has started jewellery making, and that's me included, we would start with the stretchy because it's easy. And if you can tie a knot, you can make a stretchy, can't you? Well, this is the developing a little bit further. So maybe you've not been jewellery making for that long. Do definitely think about using a medium that is easy, that has structure, that is strong, and that is a low-cost way of spicing up your designs. And by low cost, I mean it today. You've got the DVD, which is worth £4.95 on its own. Now our DVDs, don't forget, a little tutorial, well, not a little tutorial, a fabulous tutorial. They're up to 2 hours long, some of them about an hour. This one I think is about an hour and a half. It has at least six projects, and done with the gorgeous Gemma Crow. Now Gemma is one of our designers here, a very respected designer here. She's an uber talented lady. And this is just a wonderful combination. So you have got 10 spools of different colour, but look at that. I mean, it's gorgeous, isn't it? It's like artwork. Really easy. Really, and I can't stress that enough. I promise you, it's easy. If you don't find it easy, just send it back. We'll give you money back. I promise you, this is a very easy and quick new skill to learn. WVGC01 is your item code. And this is £4.95 on its own. The DVD is £4.95 on its own. So to get everything for just £9.95, it really and truly is an incredible deal. Now, if you're shopping with us today, there's one of two ways in which you can do it. You can go on the phone lines. There's a free phone number on your screens for you right now. Or you can go onto the website JewelleryMaker.com. A basic necklace length would be, what, 18 inches? A bit more, 20 inches, because you want to do the loops. And you've got 500 metres. I'm not very good at converting inches into metres.
That's all right.
So I can't help you there. But what do you reckon centimetre-wise that is then?
What's that, 18 inches?
Yeah.
Gosh, 30, about 45, I suppose, about 45.
45 centimetres?
Yeah.
You could make so many necklaces out of this. £9.95. Debbie, talk to me about the importance of beading thread in your designs.
Well, I think if you have something that's a little bit different, some colours, you can match them to your gemstones. But if you've got, say, a summer group coming up for kids, you know, summer school, how fabulous to get something like this. And you've also got the ideas with the CD, so with the DVD. So it's a good investment for teachers to buy things like this if you're doing summer clubs.
My sister's a teacher, I'll tell her. I agree with that.
Yeah, because you've also got the ideas. Sometimes you buy things, you think, now what I'm going to do with this? Well, you've got the ideas there, and the ideas are simple enough to convert it for children or teenagers to be able to make their summer creations. This is great for doing other things as well, like macrame, shambhala.
Oh, yeah.
You can also make friendship bracelets out of it.
Yeah.
It's important to note that, actually. It's not just about these glamorous necklaces. There are the things you can do like macrame and shambhala with beading thread, and it is very effective. And kids do love making friendship bracelets. I keep saying we should have a kids' jewellery day. It's not going down. Ed's saying no kids, no animals. Well, I've got both. There's a likelihood at some point in the 6 weeks holiday, everything's coming in. Now, I'm going to keep these by me because I want them. I think I might steal them. Oh, kawaii. Look at this. It's called Japanese Girl. Oh, I like that. Now, let me talk to you. Now, I've been to Japan quite a few times, and let me tell you, the little girls out there, pink. Everything is pink. Have a look. And this is that perfect sort of Hello Kitty pink that they wear. And you know, I do talk about my little Japanese nieces, Lele and Mina, and I love them. And they'd love this kit, but I actually think this isn't necessarily for kids.
It's really powder puff. These pinks are very, very powder puff. Now I want to just show you what a beautiful strand of pearls, and the blue and the pink together are just wonderful, aren't they? The rose quartz puffy ovals are for your earrings, they're for your bracelets, they're for adding accents here and there. I love these faceted rounds. They're almost mysticky, these faceted rounds. Do you know they'd make a wonderful goddess bracelet? I'd like to see a goddess bracelet out of the pearls as well. Huge, great, sodalite, marquise, top jeweled marquise gemstones, and I've got lapis lazuli nuggets. I'm going to show you all together, and then I'm going to, oh, hey, does this go with my dress? Oh, I'm going to have to, you know what's going to happen then, don't you? Now, I want to show you each strand individually. Have a look, firstly, at the marquee shaped sodalite. They're top drilled, so they will make wonderful flowers. And actually, they are kind of Ming vase-esque, aren't they? When you look at sodalite, you see all these wonderful patterns and colours. They're very, very natural. You know, a storm at sea, that's what sodalite reminds me of. All the crashing waves and the deep, deep blue colours. I think they're quite dramatic, actually, sodalite, aren't they? I want to show you the shell pearl as well. These are so pretty and actually quite bridal or bridesmaidy. So maybe you're buying for more than one function today. Then have a look at this. Now, I've not seen this strand in particular outside of this kit. So if you want this strand, a good idea to pick up the phone and grab this kit. Have a look, because wouldn't this make a lovely right angle weave together? Something very summery and very beautiful about that. Lapis lazuli, of course, we know for its richness. I love this kit. I absolutely adore these colours together. Right up my street. I love the name too. Who put this kit together? Was it Lady Bulford? It was Linda, our gorgeous Linda. I love it. Sodalite top drilled marquise are 25 by 18. Your lapis lazuli 6 by 3 to 14 by 8. Your rose quartz puffy ovals are 14 by 10, and the faceted rounds are 10 mil. Now you also get your beading threads, your beading packs, your stainless steel, your elastic, and your monofilaments. Of course, we don't leave you with just that. And what I do love about this kit is that you have 98 antique bronze findings. Check them out. A metre of chain, your head pins, your eye pins, your toggle clasps. You've got shepherd's hooks in this kit. You have got crimp beads in this kit. You have got the antique bronze balls in this kit. You've also got your nautical bolt ring clasp, and you've got the little donuts there as well. You've got the ribbon extenders too. So you get ever such a lot with this kit. And if you are brand new to jewellery making, it's always a wonderful idea to buy a kit as your first purchase, because, well, there are a few reasons why it's a good idea. Number one, when you get it home, you got everything you need in one pack, apart from your tools. You can grab those separately. Number two, if you make the jewellery up and you think, I'm not in for this, jewellery making isn't my bag, send the jewellery you've made up back. You don't even, it doesn't matter that you've used it. We'll give you your money back only on your first kit purchase. But we will also give to you a free tutorial DVD, because the terminology, jump ring, what's a jump ring when you start jewellery making? What is a gizmo? What on earth is a jig? These jewellery makers are completely insane. Yes, we are. The terminology is a bit mad, I admit, but you know what? We're going to go back to the basics. We're going to show you from the basic loop to making a flower, and you will also get a book. You will also get every month the JM Hub magazine, which seems to go missing every time it comes into the building. You also get workshops and tutorial information. You can get involved in our workshops and tutorials by calling the number on your screen right there. Right from the beading basics, come in and do some polymer clay with that lovely Lady Debbie Bulford. A 5-strand kit. This is what you'll learn off the DVD. Just the basics there. Opening and closing a jump ring. 5 strands, plus one of those strands is a double strand. The 98 findings and your beading material. Actually, is that all it is? If you were to buy this normally, it's only 33 quid. That's all right. If I was taking myself to that shop, that craft shop, this is me with my trolley in the craft shop. That's what I do with trolleys, yeah. I said the other day, I can't go shopping without singing Kumbaya. I need some mango, my lord, Kumbaya. So I just forget what I'm doing. It happens, it happens. I do go in that craft shop, and I tell you why. Number one is because I've got kids that have to do homework. They tell me the night before that they need some kind of weird paper. Oh, it drives me nuts when my daughter does that to me. I need some craft paper and I need it by 7 o'clock tonight. It's 6:30 now, Mia, thanks. So do go in there. And I also go in there to have a little bit of a nose at the prices. That's what I do. I go in there and I think, right, okie dokes, let's have a look. Let's have a look what's going for what, because it's my job, isn't it? And I just think, if you were shopping for all of this in that shop, I don't think you'd find it for £33. You would at Jewellery Maker, but we're going to give you an even better price tag. So another reason for anyone out there to pick up the phone and buy a kit is because you're getting a massive saving by buying in bulk. It should be £33 on our website. I like it. I like it. It's the old Kim from the night show. £17.95. I love Kim. 5 strands. You've got lapis in here. 5 wonderful strands. I can't believe this price tag. £17.95. You have got to pick up the phone and dial. £17.95. I need this kit in my life. Hang on a minute. What can you buy for 17 quid? Could you go out and buy an outfit for 17 quid? Will it make you top? Oh, if you go to that big store beginning with P, maybe. But if I want a pair of shoes, it's not going to happen, is it? It's not. £17.95. You've got to think about what else you can buy. And can you make a profit off what else you can buy? Can you make a profit from this kit if you're selling it on? I think so. Let's pull my skirt down again and we'll get on over to Lady B. I'm coming over to you. Are you ready for me?
I
am. What do you think of these colours? Aren't they gorgeous?
I love them. Aren't they lovely?
I love what you've done here. I love pink anyway, and I love blue, and I love it together. These little pearls are gorgeous.
Oh, they're gorgeous.
These are beautiful. Because of the findings, you've got a completely different look.
It changes the look completely, doesn't it?
Yeah.
If this had silver or gold,
Totally
it would
different.
look completely different. Completely
this
different.
Is lovely.
I kept all those together because the intensity of that blue, I said to Kim earlier, I said I love that because the blue, in fact it doesn't show it off on the black probably, but it just is so beautiful.
Look at that.
Really powerful.
I love
in
these
colour.
toggle clasps too.
And I do. They're really different, aren't they? Really different.
Oh, I do like this.
It's nice, isn't it?
Blue, I'm getting right into blue at the moment because I've always been green, haven't I? Yeah, I like this. We could swap. We could swap. I like this. Oh, we've now got a limited stock on the kits, so please make sure you are quick. Now you're going to show us a demonstration. Have we had a look at all of this jewellery first? Let's have a scoot. I love what you've done here. Now you're using the tubes that are in between each marquise gemstone, which for me is a brilliant idea because crafters don't waste.
No, we
Notice
don't.
that?
We use everything, absolutely everything possible. Yeah, and that you don't see when that's on. It just shines. You really don't. It doesn't look like plastic. You just see through it. Really, I really like that.
I love it. I love it. Now these earrings are beautiful. They're kind of like. They're reminding me of little babies. Do you see what I mean?
Oh dear, I like that.
This is a
That's really
baby
good.
with a little blankie around its head, and then it's got a different blankie here. Which is and it's because Kim was talking about she had her godchild yesterday.
How funny. I can see that now.
They are babies.
Yeah,
You've made babies.
Yeah.
You've made babies.
Oh,
that's weird. I love these.
Thank you.
I like them because they're little. I almost want to draw a little face on them. They're cute.
It reminded me almost of like a paisley print. Do you know what I mean?
Yeah, I do. Yeah. Paisley. In the 80s, everybody was wearing paisley shirts. Right. I like that trend. I think we should bring it back.
And then to match it, that sort of matches the shape of it, really. Just to match the shape.
this. Isn't that
That's it,
gorgeous?
really
And with
pretty.
those pearls, they're just beautiful. And I love this 3-strand weave that you've done.
They just sit beautifully. They're like a little frame around the little.
And you've done a lovely little charm.
I know, just one at the end. I just thought it was really pretty, really delicate.
And look at this. I love it. I'll bring it over here. Look, we've got loads more, Kim. There's lots of jewellery made out of this kit. She's saying, hurry up, you're taking ages. Doby dodo. That's why that baby was crying, Kim. It couldn't understand a flipping word you were saying. She was so fun. I was a yam as well. She had her friend's baby and she said he was all quiet and content. They had a great big coat on and she was like, it's boiling. I'm hot looking at him. So she took his coat off and then he didn't stop screaming.
Oh,
it's like, never touch a content baby, Kim.
No.
Yeah, learn your lesson there. Now, you're going to show us what?
The earrings.
The babies?
Yes.
We're going to see how to make gemstone babies.
Right. So what I have done is I have put on 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 of the tiny little pearls onto a length of beading thread, and I've just popped an eye pin through the middle one. Okay. Then I am crossing over the threads through the bottom pendant, if it's going to behave. That's it. Through there. This is ever such a quick one. Okay. So then you've got that shape. Put the threads together. Put them through a large bead that sits in the middle. See that? All right, that sits in the middle. There you go. Yeah, that sits in the middle.
I love these.
And then I had to ream these actually, so I might not behave now. But they won't be able to get down there. I had to ream them at home. Oh,
just
almost
putting your
going.
regular bead reamer through there. In you go, pearlies.
Go on, go through.
These are shell pearl, aren't they? Not natural pearl. Are they shell pearl?
There you go, it's gone through. So you thread through your excess cord through. I just pull them really, really tight. You can be really quite firm with this thread. It's not going to break. It's really, really strong.
Super strong.
Super strong. And then you do that the same on the other side. So I thread that thread through the adjacent bead there. Should we just see if it will go through just very, very quickly. If it won't go through, just snip the end of your thread. There we go, it's going through quite easily. So to do that with pearls is quite unusual because it's very rare you can get more than one thread through pearls. So that's brilliant.
Kim, are these shell pearl or natural pearl? Yeah, they're so perfect. They've got to be shell pearls. Still made out of actual pearl, not like the resiny pearls.
If I was at home, I'd either put some jewellery glue or a little bit of clear nail varnish, just so I know that that's not going to come undone. And then with the eye pin that was pulled through, pull that through taut, and you can either leave it as it is and put that onto an earring finding, or you can thread some extra beads on, like I have done here. And then you just pop it through a shepherd's hook. I'm just going to do a loop on this one because I haven't reamed that pearl. And even though they're shell pearls, these eye pins are really substantial and they might not go through, which is great because you can do all your jump rings with them, make extra jump rings. It's fabulous. They're really strong. So then you pop it onto your shepherd's hook. So. And then
They're really easy, those new
earring.
shepherd's hooks as well.
No, no, really easy. But you can see you can add some beads on the top if you want to or not. But it's such an easy earring to do. And they'd be nice as little droppers around a necklace as well.
I think they'd be good with little as little angels too.
Yes, they would actually.
Yeah,
they would.
I really like that design. I'm just thinking there's a lot of ways in that I'd use that, you know. Yeah. The little charms that you get.
Yeah.
Now I've got such a beautiful strand and I really do think these just go so well with your kit. Have a look. I love Angelite. What a gorgeous colour.
I haven't seen that before. It's a grey sort of blue. It's beautiful, isn't it?
It is, and it is so pretty. It's brand new today. Angelite is always like a lovely solid colour, but it's very... Is it pastel? It kind of is a pastel shade
I've never
of
heard
blue.
of that before. It's beautiful.
Angelite. Yeah, we've had a couple of strands, but not loads. Don't you think together with that pink, they are glorious?
Beautiful.
They just
absolutely
are,
beautiful.
aren't they?
Yeah.
I love that combination. I think it's
That's
super
lovely.
pretty. Really is, isn't it? Now, if you want your angelite, we're going to give it to you. And if you've already got an open basket, you know what? You don't have to pay any extra P&P. This strand is brand new today.
Beautiful.
It is beautiful, isn't it?
Do like that.
I love it. Now, Tom's going, I like this. Oh, it's Ed. It's not Tom at all. Oh, sorry, you were very quiet. Ed's not normally quiet ever. Have a look.
That would go nice with my challenge. I haven't even started yet. Wouldn't it? It would go nice with this as well.
I wonder why you haven't started your challenge yet.
I've been doing the tanzanite for Kim.
I know. Oh, for Kim.
For Kim.
I'll wear those tanzanite earrings you've just made. I think they're
Okay,
beautiful.
then. But that would go nicely with that as well. Yeah, but I can see them going home. That's the problem. Frisk her.
I don't think it's a problem at all. I don't see that as a problem.
Look at that.
Oh, do you know what? I'm so glad you did that because I'm so one-track minded with colour that. But you're right. Soft does go with.
Look at that.
With the powerful.
I love that. Look at that. See, I think that is beautiful.
Isn't it? Isn't it gorgeous? And you could think about doing. You could think about doing christening jewellery with this.
You could do. Yeah.
That baby blue.
Yeah, baby blue, baby pink. Yeah.
Baby
absolutely.
blue. Oh, what about little twins?
Oh, beautiful. That's gorgeous. I've never seen that before.
Isn't it pretty? Isn't it?
It's lovely.
Baby blue, and then you've got those gorgeous pinks. I do think with the pearls. If you bought the kit, you have just got to have this. 180 carats, the 8mm rounds. The 8mm rounds is super versatile, isn't it, Debs?
It is. Absolutely. For beginners, it's ideal to use. And for the more experienced, you know that we absolutely love them because they just sit beautifully and they go with any other size beads. They're sort of in the middle. They go with the big ones, they go with the little ones. They're perfect.
They're a very well-behaved bead.
They're very well-behaved.
They're very well-behaved. PAG P38, in all the usual ways, come shopping with us for a brand new strand that is going to zip out of here at, whoa there.
Gosh.
Angelite, Kim, is something we don't have loads of. And when we do, by the way, Kim, it's usually quite expensive. I don't know if you knew that or not. She doesn't care. She's doing it.
Look at that.
What about that together?
Oh, yes, I like that. Very nice too.
That's gorgeous. I love the blue and the gold together. It's adding a bit of depth. What about the picket fence? Can we put a picket fence around that?
Why not?
Why not indeed? Aren't these are so spiky. Gemma Crow's into standing spikes up at the moment.
Is she?
Yeah, these are spikes, look, aren't they, I guess? Like punky spikes, these could be.
Sink those into clay, couldn't you?
Yeah. Fantastic. Do you know what? I love thinking about ideas and designs, and it is so lovely to have Debbie here and so lovely to have all of our wonderful guest designers. But do you know what? We wouldn't be anything without you lot, and we're so grateful for your designs in the Wall of Fame. Oh, Lady B, look at that.
That's taken someone a long time.
I love it. We'll talk about that in a minute. Oh, this is
that's nice. Oh, with the
macrame.
cords.
Isn't that wonderful?
Love
Number
that.
41, me too, from Eileen in Warrington, or Aileen in Warrington, and she's saying, "Hi JM, here's my Wall of Fame entry for this week. I thought it looked ideal for the wonderful weather we are having at the moment. It is crochet. Oh, it's crochet. I thought it was macrame. Isn't it wonderful? Made from the spools of cotton from a while ago and beads from JM. I've been wondering what to do with the cotton and watching all the wonderful crochet work coming through, and I thought I'd give it a go. Hope you like it. I love it. Good luck to Carol and Baby Gherkin, and looking forward to the already set for tape show on the 23rd, as I will be in work. Believe me, it's going to be a corker.
It is.
It is going to be a corker.
That just before Christmas.
I know.
We've got number 400.
I love this.
And 18. And Hazel, this has taken you a long
It's
time
amazing
to make, because each individual one of these is like a rose. fantastic in the middle. So enclosed in this week's Wall of Fame entry, made from 6mm lavender amethyst and cream frosted shell beads, 4mm, both recent purchases from JM, and woven together with lavender toning seed beads all from my stash. This necklace can be made from any 6mm and 4mm beads. Thanks to all the expert advice I've gleaned over 2 years of watching and buying from Jewellery Maker, having a go at most things, I have increased my knowledge so much. So a big thank you from me to you. I would also like to thank the warehouse team for getting my orders out to me promptly, and I love the gemstones you supply and the variety too. Love from Hazel in the West Midlands. Hazel, that's a labour of love, and you should really
West
be
Wales,
proud.
not West Midlands.
Sorry,
Don't
West
get
Wales.
that confused.
Sorry.
I tell you what, that Wales are being an outrage.
Sorry.
Now, can I just ask what technique this is?
Well, you've got little...
They're those lovely powder puff shell pearl, aren't they, that we
Yes.
have?
Well, this lady's obviously into bead weaving like I am. You've got 4 beads in the middle here. So you go through 1 and then 2, but it depends how the weave is constructed.
I think that is absolutely beautiful.
Probably started here and then going out towards the larger
I think
ones.
it's stunning.
I
It's almost something that you would expect coming out of the Tudor age or something. Do you know what I mean?
They're absolutely gorgeous.
I
Well
think
done.
it's
And the
beautiful. I
colour
think that is
combination
absolutely
is
stunning. Is that
Well
an
done.
ancient technique?
Probably is. Nothing's new, is it? When you look back in the history books,
Yeah, you're right,
nothing's new.
actually. Look at these!
Isn't that fabulous?
Ooh.
Oh, Mark, if you're watching, you'll like this.
I bet it is Mark. He's under his other name of Sharon. Mark, you can't fool us.
Otherwise known as Sharon.
Otherwise known as Sharon Williams. I bet, yeah. I bet he has. That'd be hilarious, wouldn't it, if we found out that actually Mark's been sending him all the time. Kim went, I love these. I love it too. JM Studio Wall of Fame from Sharon in Cardiff. Hi JM, this is my entry for this week's Wall of Fame, made with faceted hematite on wax cordal from JM. It's the triple macrame bracelet shown by Mark and a matching pair of earrings. They glisten like diamonds in the sunshine. I love them. Hope you like them too. Loads of love to Carol and Gherkin, all presenters, guest designers, and all JM crew. Love from Sharon. Sharon. Mark.
Beautiful. Yes, might be. You don't know. This is number 420. So this is my entry for this week's Wall of Fame. Large Picasso jasper with black wire and a copper rose at the bail. Stone from my stash, I think, probably from JM, and the wire from a JM bundle. I really will miss Carol when she leaves, and we'll definitely watch the Carly and Jason show with Mark. Love to all at JM. Yes, we will all watch Rosamund?
Rosamund, yeah.
Rosamund.
I knew a
Rosamund,
friend,
that's
my friend called Rosie Rosamund. She used to make us call her Rosie Rosamund. You weren't just allowed to call her Rosie.
Oh, right.
So I'd throw that one in there. I haven't heard the name Rosamund since, and I love it. Look at this, I love the Cath Kidston
yes,
paper that
just
this
for
is
you,
on.
that one, by the look of it.
421 is from Vicky Jones. Hi Vicky, here's my entry to the Wall of Fame. A bracelet made from yellow fluorite and snowflake obsidian rounds. I like the combination of yellow and black together. I think the gold colour findings work to brighten it up. Many thanks Vicky. Vicky, I love it. And I do love the way you've displayed it too. That looks gorgeous. Now, talking of gorgeous, I have got one of the most amazing strands for you. Have a look at this tanzanite.
Beautiful, beautiful. Another one that will go with your dress.
Absolutely stunning. Everybody should have at least one tanzanite in their stash. Ed, get away. You need a fly swat with Ed around, and not even just for that reason. Now, they are absolutely heavenly.
Aren't they stunning?
Heavenly.
Absolutely stunning. I love these. Because they've just got that little bit more of a depth of colour, haven't they? Beautiful.
They have. Now, we've got to go to a break, Kim's just saying, and we're going to do that. When are we going to do this tanzanite, Kim? Kim? She's not gone. When? Thanks, Kaz. Right, we're gonna be right back after the break. We're doing the tanzanite. Stay exactly where you are. We'll be right back.
We all know you need the right tools for the job, so here at Jewellery Maker we have designed a kit to make sure you have all the essentials to join in with the fun. With round nose, flat nose and wire cutter pliers, as well as a reamer, tweezers and a bead scoop, you've got everything you need in one place for just $9.95. We provide the tools, you provide the skills.
If for any reason you're not satisfied, you have the benefit of our no-quibble 30-day money-back guarantee. Just complete the returns form enclosed with your goods and send them back for a full refund.
Do you need a helping hand to get started with Jewellery Maker? Are you stuck for ideas and need inspiration? Then visit our Jewellery Maker website, where you can find our video tutorials. Expand your knowledge and skills with these easy-to-follow jewellery making demonstrations. Whether you're a beginner, hobbyist, or business owner, there's always something new to learn. It couldn't be easier. Simply click and learn some new jewellery making techniques.
When you place your first order with us, you will receive a free booklet and DVD full of handy hints, tips and tutorials to help you get started with your new Jewellery Maker hobby.
If you have a question or query for Jewellery Maker, then you can contact our call centre on 0800 644 655 and press option 2. Or alternatively, you can email help@jewellerymaker.com.
Welcome back. We will be doing the tanzanite at 12. Now have a look. Now we opened the show with this gorgeous green, and it is just literally stunning. It's very, very calming actually. I think it's so beautiful. What a wicked strand this is. Green amethyst, absolutely stunning and striking, and it's coming up for you a little bit later on. Now, if you want it, you are going to have to act fast, because I think this one absolutely will sell out. Now, I'm going to give to you a trade show offer. Get on the phone lines. I just said to Debbie, I love these bags. Now, these are great for you if you are creating jewellery to sell on, because if you are sending it in the post, if you're selling on your website, you've got to package it properly. Otherwise, people just don't think it's worth packaging. I think this would be nice as a little bracelet inside. Great for Christmas gifts, or birthday presents, anything like that. You've got these lovely sacks, and you have the smaller 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10 of the smaller, 10 of the larger. Anyone who's just done anyone who's got kids, this reminds me of the sack race. I think yeah, I love it. Do you know what? There is something very earthy about this. This material, isn't there? And I think you're using organic gemstones. This is a lovely way to package organic gemstones, because it is that lovely earthy hemp look, and that's very in right now. How many shabby chic boutiques have popped up in your town or city where you can go and buy anything that's been verdigreed, a lovely I went looking for knobs for my cupboards. And it's funny, in those shabby chic shops, how expensive they all are. They're all gorgeous though, and if you're into like your decoupage and stuff like that, and you like all that earthy, you'll know that it's a trend that is just absolutely sweeping the world, not just the nation, it's sweeping the world, isn't it? Now, you do get the black bags as well. I think I would keep these the sacks for your earthy pieces, for your organic pieces, because that's how they look good, isn't it? Packaged in this way. Now, I would use the black ones perhaps for gifts for... Kim's saying definitely for your higher end. I was going to say for things that are brightly coloured and for sort of the younger sort of 20-somethings. You're saying high-end. Isn't it funny how we all both get different... But it could work either way. Absolutely. Where would you use the black against the hemp, Debbie?
Well, the black, I'd probably have the more grown-up jewellery. But you see, the hemp, I'm thinking that looks like a Santa sack.
Yes.
So have your Christmas craft fairs and fill it with, you know, brightly coloured tissue paper that's been shredded in silvers and golds and reds,
How
and then
lovely.
put your jewellery over the top.
Yes.
Or have little gift boxes wrapped, just, you know, that are probably empty, but have a Santa's section and have a sleigh, or just go bananas. I think that we love these little Santa sacks, don't you?
I do. I love that you've got the option for packaging. Packaging is really important. If you don't bother to package your jewellery, people won't think it's worth it. If you do go that extra mile to package your jewellery, people think, right, okay, it's worth it. And do you know what is so lovely? If you are doing September fairs and people are buying for Christmas presents, or right the way up to Christmas, think about the fact that, and I'm not generalising men at all, I'm just talking about the men in my life. Now, can they wrap presents for toffee? You want to see what my brother does? It's ridiculous. It is literally, he would just, what is that? He can't be bothered. He doesn't want to do it. And you know, same with most of the men in my life. And I think, you know what? If somebody says, shall I wrap it nicely for you? They'd go, yeah, I don't care what it costs. Just do it. They do not want to be bothered by doing that. And who can blame them? Actually, who can? I might employ a present wrapper this year, so that I can actually get on with doing something else. So you've got these, I love these hemp bags, and I love the idea of filling them with all your Christmas. Hey, we should have had these for our Christmas show on the 25th of this month. Are you ready for a wonderful price tag? So you'll get, hang on a minute, you get 30 altogether. Yeah, you got 10 of the black, 10 of the large hemp, and 10 of the small hemp. It's so worth it for 30 bags. I think they're 35 pence each at this price tag, £10.50. Debbie, when we are thinking about packaging, we can spend a lot of money, can't we? Is this a great deal?
Very good deal. Goodness me, that is a very good deal, because if you think you have to add that onto the cost of your jewellery, that's nothing to add on, really.
It's gorgeous.
35, 50p onto your
Onto your jewellery.
It will cover the cost of the bag. I think that's perfect.
And Debbie, and it's not just that you're paying for a lasting impression.
You are, because people will come back to you.
I wouldn't, to be honest, if someone just gave me a piece of jewellery with no packaging, you'd be like, really?
As long as you wrap it in some tissue and put it inside, they'd be happy.
Absolutely, well, absolutely. Yeah. Lovely bit of tissue paper, put it inside, little sticker with your design on it.
Yeah, perfect.
Which you can do easily, can't you?
Yes,
you can have stickers done, can't you?
Lovely.
£10.50. I'd love to be able to sell sticker sheets that you can run through the printer and put your own design on them.
Well, you can do that easily.
Can you? How?
I'll tell you later.
Okay. Good, thank you. I just think looking professional is the best thing.
Just make your own price tags up then.
Exactly, yeah, absolutely. Right, now, my little darlings, are you good on computers, Debbie?
Getting better.
But you're doing that on a computer, yeah?
Yeah.
I can't do anything on a computer. Turn it on, and then I wipe everything out. I'm rubbish. Literally, I do everything on my phone, and that is it. Computers and me.
No, I can't work a phone, you see, I'm terrible.
Really?
Dreadful.
Now, I just want to remind you of the tanzanite. You might notice that I've got a beautiful pair of earrings in. I don't know how they made their way into my ears. Tanzanite earrings. What a lovely way to start the Sundays. Tanzanite earrings. Aren't they pretty? If you want to make these, how much would you sell these for? A lot. They're tanzanite. I'd pay about 30 quid for them, I reckon.
You'd probably charge it. If it was solid gold, you could probably charge a lot more than that as well.
Absolutely.
Couldn't you?
Absolutely. Now, can we do that green amethyst right now? Okay. I want to talk to you about this strand. I want to talk to you about a strand of individual gemstones that are beyond beautiful. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 of them. Now, each gemstone, super unique. Each gemstone will work as a prong set ring. Now, yesterday, we filmed with Rachel Norris, her next masterclass doing rings. Now, that lady is a blooming genius. You want to see how she prong sets. It's mind-blowing. I would absolutely prong set one of these if I had the ability, that is. I would prong set it. They're amazingly beautiful. They are wonderfully tranquil. They are so soft and dewy. The colour is just, it is true what they say, you can associate colour with different things, and for me green is so earthy and tranquil, so natural and beautiful. I actually think your tanzanite will work very well with this strand. But like I said, I would probably treat these as individual. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 9 of them. Debbie, when we see such exceptionally beautiful and quite powerful gemstones, where would you set these into your jewellery?
Oh gosh. Some jewellery you just look at and you just think they just say class, don't they?
Absolutely.
Do you know what I mean? They just say this is a classy gemstone. And I would probably set that with either rose gold or even some pyrite would look nice with it actually.
It would.
And probably make a necklace with a couple of drops and then a couple going around the neck.
So you'd use all in one piece? Or?
No, about 4 or 5 in one piece. And then do a bracelet just with a single stone and probably chainmail it either side. I think that would look lovely.
I think that these are so beautiful. The clarity and the glow of colour, it's just breathtaking. Now this is one of those strands that makes you take a moment to reflect and realise that actually you're using genuine gemstones here. All right. When you're using a plain round, sometimes it's easy to forget. But when you have strands like this, strands of just absolute sheer excellence and beauty, then you have an opportunity to create jewellery of a high spec, create that high-end look with a strand like this. Delicate, soft, the clarity, the cut. Surely when you're using exquisite gemstones such as these, the only thing you can create is exquisite jewellery.
We'd love to use some silver clay with that, or copper clay, wouldn't it?
How would you do it? Would you because you can set amethyst into silver clay, can't you, Debbie?
You can. I would probably make something like just a bead cap to go over one side that fits over, so it goes from one side just over the top of silver, just so it just encapsulates it, which would just be beautiful.
Look at that. It's the clarity, Debbie, as well as anything else.
Absolutely gorgeous. Look at the shine on that.
Quartz is, well, any style of quartz is from the quartz family, obviously. Inclusions are, you know, regular things. It's not in this strand. This is just beyond beautiful. Oh, honestly, I just could look at this all day long. I love it. It's one of my favourite strands ever, actually, because of the colour and because of the quality and because of the cut and because of the opportunity. PYSF47. If you want this, you're going to have to be quick because it's limited edition. It's from our cut collection. Each gemstone cut according to its own unique beauty. So not to a uniform shape. No rules on exactly how these gemstones should look apart from beautiful. So cut them in accordance to the individual gemstone. That's exactly what's happened here. Are you ready for a wonderful price tag for a beautiful strand? A 30-day money-back guarantee is yours. I would buy 2 of these if you can see them working their way into your jewellery in many different ways, because we only have a few. Only, how many were ever made? Less than 100 were ever made, so it's a very limited edition strand. Less than 70 right now. Lots of you allocating on the website already. Leslie building up on the phone lines. I'm sorry about the queues. Please stay with us. And don't forget to keep interactive. Are you ready for your price tag? Now, when we're thinking about treating these gemstones as individuals, I think we can make an incredible profit to you. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 on the strand. Well, this is a really brilliant price tag. That's less than £2 per gemstone. I think we're going to be selling rings for a lot more than that, don't you? I think we're going to be selling pendants for a lot more than £2. Could this therefore be a major profit maker? Could this be an investment to your business if you are creating jewellery to then further sell on? And so many, probably about 70 or 80% of our customers actually do that. It is an exquisite strand, a luxurious strand, a very limited edition strand. If you can't bear to miss out, then you need to be clicking buttons. Most of the stock's, over half of the stock is gone now. Oh my gosh, I don't want anyone missing out on this. It's simply divinely beautiful. At under £20, you've got yourself an incredible deal, a wonderful price tag, and first and foremost, one of the most beautiful strands we've seen. Absolutely stunning. Now, somebody's asking, we've got a text message. I'm going to just grab the organza bag. Somebody wants to share some information with us on the text. Thank you. 60777. So let's take a look at that text. Let's have a look at the text. Yeah. Oh, hang on, I can't. Okay, look at the bags then. Otherwise, I'm looking up at the screen and it's yucky. Okay, so it's from Amy. Hi, Amy. Hi, I ran a survey on what people look for when buying handcrafted jewellery after attending the Business Academy course. Packaging came out on top, with price, in fact, being fourth. So that's wonderful, isn't it? I'm going to give you, do you know what? So Amy's saying, thank you, Amelia, my darling, that she ran a survey. I've got my text message here from Amy, and that packaging came out on top. So it is so important. And I actually think in anything, if we're buying food, if it's not packaged right, I'm not going to eat that, are you? I want to know that it's worth the glorious packaging. I want it to look nice in my fridge, you know? And it's the same with jewellery, and it's not in my fridge. I want it, apparently I said that well, funny. Now, I also think the same with jewellery. You don't want to give a gift that looks rubbish, do you? Why would you? I wouldn't. It wouldn't happen. So you've got all this. Now, how much are the bags again? £10.95, aren't they? £10.50. 35p per bag, and it really can make all the difference to what you're selling, can't it? I'll pop the tablet there. I'm not very good with technology, Amelia. Anything could happen with that there. In fact, take it away. You know, I'm not good. Things like phones, I used to break them all the time, so my partner bought me something which meant that if my phone did actually break, the company that gave me the case would pay for it. I haven't broke it yet. I haven't broken it. Thank you, yeah, thank you. And my car's tidy. Can I get a round of applause for that? Yeah, gotcha! I've changed. I'm not sure I'm comfortable with it. I'm going to go back to my old ways. Now, Tom said he wants a yay for getting out of bed this morning. No, I'm not yaying you. You don't have kids or responsibilities. Get out of bed, you lazy thing. No. Yeah, but I'm a man, he said. Oh, yay! You got out of bed this morning. You're right, Tom. Now, last night, I gave you a strand of Heliodor. It was $29.95. I absolutely love it. Heliodor is a wonderful gemstone. It comes from the same family as aquamarine and morganite. It is, of course, from the beryl family. So it's yellow beryl is what you have. Beryl is beautiful. Now, Heliodor is my favourite of all of the yellow gemstones. I even prefer Heliodor over yellow diamonds. I do. I would take Heliodor over yellow diamonds any day of the week. I love it. Now, this Heliodor, look. This Heliodor is particularly good to have in your collection because I always think it's a real must-have to get in your life as many natural and organic looking strands as you can, because I think this then gives your customers an insight about actually how wonderful you are working with real gemstones. Anybody can pick up a plastic bead, can't they? How many of us have the opportunity to work with natural, real gemstones? And that doesn't necessarily always sink into your customers and clients, does it? Sometimes I bet you do sort of get a bit perplexed about that, and you wish you could say to them, you know what? These are real gemstones. Treat them like they're real gemstones. When we offer the opportunity for your customers to look at gemstones in their rough version, I know we've had some wonderful rough garnet that did this too. Not only are we adding organic texture to our designs, but we are also turning the light switch on for our customers, aren't we? We're letting them know that we use organic gemstones. We're letting them know that you source your own wonderful gems. And do you know what? Please download the certificate of authenticity with every strand that you get from us here at Jewellery Maker, and just put it there when you display your jewellery. You can talk to your customers about natural gemstones and make them aware of the fact that actually every stone that's included in your jewellery has formed in a mine, has been cut, polished, stranded. Such a huge amount of time and effort goes into every single gemstone that makes its way to you from us here at Jewellery Maker. Everyone is tested here. If it isn't what we think it is, it gets sent back. It will not go onto air. You know that. Heliodor. I think, whoa, $6.95. Last night, $29.95. Heliodor is very expensive usually. It's my favourite of all yellow gemstones. And like I said, I promise you, hand on my heart, honest to God, I would take Heliodor over a yellow diamond every single day of the week. I would, I promise you that, because it is the richest and the sunniest and the most glorious, I think, of all the yellow gemstones in the world. I love it. I really love Heliodor. But I love aquamarine, and they're from the same family. And I love morganite, and they're from the same family, and they look incredible together. They really do. £6.95 is your price tag from the collector's choice. I give to you rough cut Heliodor or yellow beryl, however you prefer to say it. Now should we do some findings, Kimmy? Fancy a few findings. Doopy-doo. Oh dear me. Oh, bead caps. We were talking about bead caps earlier, weren't we? These are nice. I am a bit weird with bead caps in that I put them the way up they're not supposed to go. I think that's generally life. If someone tells me it's got to be done this way, I do it a different way. I always go the country way around things, never the direct route. Have a look. And these I don't know why, but they remind me of the Princess and the Frog. I think it's because they're like little crowns that go on the froggy. I like them. And I also think they remind me of lily pads. Do they look like lilies on lily pads? I really like these. Did you get the angelite, by the way? Wouldn't these look gorgeous with the angelite? Got that here. Let's pop these on. It is that little finish, that decorative finishing touch, isn't it? And let's face it, like we've been saying, packaging, it's all about presentation. And if you can make something look glorious and fabulous, then brilliant. And you don't have to use these as bead caps, you can flatten them out, you can use them in your earrings. Debbie, do you use a lot of bead caps?
I do. A lot of bead caps, yes. I think they just put, it's like a picture frame going around your beads, really. I think it just shows them off.
That's a nice way of putting it, yeah.
It just shows them off. I just think it makes you look at that one particular gemstone. It makes you look at what you're wearing. It catches the light.
I love the gold of these. I think that when you... Hang on a minute, I only got the gold out. I have not got silver in there, have I? I only have... Oh, wow. This is 9-carat gold, by the way, on sterling silver. Oh, this is fabulous, you know. Do you know, I'd mix those up. Do you remember in the 80s when you weren't allowed to? It was like, oh, gold and silver. What was that all about? Who made that rule up? Why were we listening? They look amazing together. Actually, would you do this? You got to. And listen, if it's good enough for Bulgari, it's good enough for me. I'm going to put them together. I'm going to put the flower inside the flower. Stay. Oh, you rat bag. I'm going to do it on here. Rat bag. It's a very underused word. Look. Put them together. Can you see? Now that's a lily. Oh, I love those together. Oh, I better not blend them all together because Kaz will probably kill me. Don't mess with the girl from Bolton. Have a look. She goes mad because she's from Leeds, but for like a month I've been going, how's Bolton? She's like, I don't know. Why would I know how Bolton is? I'm like, she's from Bolton? I'm from Leeds. Oh yeah, I say the same. Bolton and Leeds, same thing, isn't it? They all talk like that. It's not the same thing at all, says Kaz. Do you know what? I've got this lovely strand of pink. Look. This looks like ruby, you know, this colour. Oh, they're gorgeous with the... Isn't that works, doesn't it? And it's that little accent that just makes all the difference, Debbie, isn't it? Let's look at it.
Oh, yeah, it makes it completely different to everybody else's jewellery.
Will it add value to my jewellery, Debbie?
Of course it would, yes.
How so? Because they're real silver and gold?
Not necessarily. I just think people think you've taken more time to design it. I think if you sat down and thought, OK, I'm going to put some extra special little bits into your design, I think people realise that.
And it does give you a higher perceived value. When you look at it, you think,
oh,
ooh.
Yeah, absolutely.
Package it, make it look gorgeous, mark it with B, and put it in the oven for baby and me. That's what that sounded like, didn't it? Very low in stock. We are going to give you an incredible deal. Sterling silver and 9 carat gold. Love this deal. You're mad, Kimmy. You've got 40, they're 19p each at this price tag. £7.95, upping the value of your jewellery, says Debbie. £7.95. I think we can say that a couple of times over now, can't we? Value, are these going to be an investment for you if you create jewellery as a business? What a wonderful, wonderful, wonderful finding to put into your gorgeous designs. Bead caps, if you've never used them, they're a must-have. And you know what? You've got to check out baskets. You've got a 30-day money-back guarantee on absolutely everything that you buy from us here at Jewellery Maker. C80, C5440. Bead cap, sterling silver and sterling silver with 9 carat gold. Good grief. Now, Casolano. I'm going to put these away for you, darling. That's what I'm going to do. You're welcome. You're very welcome. I don't expect a round of applause for that. Now. I like all this clapping. It's making me feel good. Now I know why the Americans do it all the time. Like, whoa, yeah. We should do that, or will it get annoying? Will it?
Probably.
No, says Kaz. They all do it in Bolton, don't they? Yes. It'll get annoying, says Debbie. Oh, because your sister's just gone back to America, so I bet you're like, it's steak tonight, and your sister's like, yeah!
No, she's not quite like that, no.
She is.
No.
Now, in half an hour's time, I've got jump ring mania. I've got scale mail mania as well. I love scale mail. Now, I'm going to give all together in one. These aren't all together in one. No. You know when we went into the beadies, these were these chalcedonies are amazing. Hang on a minute, stop it, Kim. 2 strands of, stop it. 2 strands of chalcedony. I love this. This reminds me of when you go to like St Ives. I don't know why. I love St Ives. This is a St Ives kind of strand. St Ives. Do you know there's that poem, Amelia? I think most people from St Ives have got 1,000 wives, haven't they? 1,000 wives. Yes, the tale. 7 was it, or 100? 7 wives. Tom says he'll see you later. He's going to St Ives. Now look. Who has time for 7 wives? One's bad enough, isn't it? Have a look at these. They're beautiful. Why are they? Oh, look. You can see the natural formation. I don't know why it reminds me of St Ives. It just does. There's the sand, and there's the waves. I can hear the seagulls. Oh, I love St Ives. Now, let's add some sunshine to that little mix. Beautiful. Do you want to make any more noise, Ed?
Yeah, I'm really sorry to interrupt, but the ladies next door.
Oh, I
just
love
for them,
this.
and
I
they're
know, I
working
saw
with
it.
This strand, and look how much it's almost basically is druzy inside it.
It's gorgeous, isn't it?
So your strand could have that in it. Look at that.
Look at the size of it as well.
I'll have to stay here because they weren't happy. They were like,
bring it back. Look at that, is just beautiful.
The other sample of that strand. Amazing, right?
Amazing, absolutely stunning. There they are. Give us a wave, ladies. Give us a wave. A Mexican wave. They're not up for They haven't got donuts. They can't Mexican wave. Look, and they're drilled as well, like this.
Amazing.
It's beautiful. Now I'm going to give you this back.
Otherwise,
They are beautiful, you know. They are beautiful. Thank you. Now, you've got the sunshine in the citrine. Citrine is said to be the gemstone of happiness. And amethyst. Oh, look at this. The gleam. This is $11.95 on its own, isn't it, Kim? Do you know what I thought this was when I first saw it? I love this strand too. I thought it was ametrine. Did you? Can I show you why? Is it not ametrine? Where's it from? It's Brazil, so it's not ametrine, but it does look. Look, what are we calling these? So, Debbie, have you seen these?
Goodness me, that does look like ametrine, doesn't it?
Don't you think? Especially that one.
Yes.
What about that shape?
That's beautiful.
It's $11.95. We don't see this shape very often. I'd put these in earrings.
They're gorgeous.
Aren't they beautiful? They look nice all together though. So you have got ever such a lot. What would you pay, Debbie? This is $11.95 on its own, don't forget, so let's not go mad. For 2 strands of chalcedony, the amethyst and the citrine all together. Now, all right, now remember that you need to make a profit off of this if you are selling your jewellery on. I appreciate that. So what would you be prepared to pay for all of this, having said that, you know, you could treat these as individual pendants, the chalcedony?
10, 20, there's got to be at least 45, 50 pounds, isn't it?
You would pay that to make a profit?
Well, I think so, yes.
It would be reasonable. You've got 2 birth gems in the citrine and the amethyst. Citrine is associated with November, not strictly November's birth gemstone, but you get some druzy in that chalcedony. Debbie Bolford's saying between 40 and 50 pounds.
I think so.
And still, therefore, could make a profit. Mm-hmm. What if I was to tell you you're getting them for under 30? Good, eh? Oh, $19.95. You better get these in your life. Unbelievable deal. 806 444 655. Isn't that amazing?
Oh my goodness.
You know that this is $11.95 on its own.
I was thinking they're probably £10 a strand plus a little bit more.
Yeah.
That's what I was thinking.
Yeah.
Oh my
You'd be right.
Me.
You'd be right. When we give you deals like this,
wow,
snap them up while you can. 0806 444 655G. Sorry, DQG C22. An incredible deal. Now, if you've just joined us, you do need to check out baskets with this one because it is limited. If you just joined us, my darlings, the beading thread bundle has been one of our most popular today. So we're going to just give you another chance to grab some of the last ones. You have got 10 at 50 metres, so you've got 500 metres in total, and you've got opportunities for macrame, for friendship bracelets, and of course for your beading thread creations. You get the DVD that's put together by the wonderful Gemma Crow, who is a true inspiration to us all. So you've got that DVD, it's $4.95 on its own. You can stop and start it, it goes at a lovely pace, and you know Gemma, she is so methodical and she's not like me, like all hyped up. She's a very calm, gentle person, unless she's out on Gloucester Town on a Friday night. Now you have got all these wonderful, wonderful, wonderful colours. Don't hide your beading thread anymore. We love beading thread now. That was Amelia with a little beading thread tune there, I like that. It sounded quite quiet and a little bit like scary. Now you've got 500 metres. There's nothing scary about you, Amelia. Amelia smiles even when she's not feeling very well or when she's fractured her little paw. Instead of being all like most people that would be like, ah, Amelia's like, hello, I'm in a lot of pain right now.
I don't do that with my mouth.
You do? I don't do that with my mouth. All of this for £9.95, the DVD and the beading thread spools. You've got 500 metres, don't forget. I like friendship bracelets out of these. It's such a soft material to work with as well. Isn't it gorgeous? Now, later on, I just want to show you that I have got Wax Cord Village here. Wax Cord Village coming up for you very soon. Maybe Alan could use Wax Cord Village to create Gemstone Village. I'm not sure. Now I've got for you, Debbie, you were talking to us earlier about sterling silver jump rings. So is it SUGP 69, Kim? Right, all right. Now they are a considered purchase, sterling silver jump rings, but these are, you've got 60 of them, and are they closed? They're closed. There's a lot of silver in here. They're very, very thick. They're probably our most exclusive jump rings here at Jewellery Maker. And I've got 60 of them, Debbie. So, sorry, 50 of them. What can I make with 50 sterling silver jump rings?
If they're closed jump rings, I would actually do sterling silver chainmail in between and then have those large rings every so often and put charms off them.
They're massive.
That's what I would use them for. They are absolutely beautiful. I have got some of these at home and the shine on them is just out of this world.
You can tell they're real silver, can't you?
You can. Treat these as part of as a gemstone, really. Think of them as...
They're so precious. Well, they're a precious metal.
Exactly.
And treat them accordingly.
Yeah, absolutely. But I would definitely use those in my chainmail designs. But as I say, put links in between and then put little charms off them or something. And I mean, how lovely to put, say, the tanzanite, a little droplet every so often. That would look absolutely gorgeous.
That would be beautiful. Perfect, in fact. Sterling silver is expensive to buy at the moment, isn't it, Debbie? I mean, we're not going to make any bones about it. You were saying it a moment ago, how sterling silver... So you're saying for you it's an investment. How can you explain that to anyone at home? Why would it be an investment?
Because you know that it's something that is beautiful to wear, you treasure, you can pass it on in the family. If you make something like a traditional chainmail bracelet, it's something that is so beautiful, it's timeless. But it's something that hopefully, touch wood, won't go down in value. If it does, it will certainly come back up again. It's just something that is so beautiful and timeless. I mean,
forever.
Forever. I mean, you look back in jewellers, right from the beginning of time, they use precious metals. Hasn't gone out of fashion.
Well,
no one's changed the recipe.
We still see those
it's the
pieces.
Same, is it?
That's the point, isn't it? It's like when you see a car that's still going after loads and loads of years, you think that maker's a good make.
That's right.
Do you know what I mean? It's a silly comparison. But silver, we see ancient pieces in antique stores that are hundreds and hundreds of years old in real silver and real gold because they last forever. Are you ready to get yourself involved? SUGP 69. Now, they are a considered purchase, but they are for anyone out there who's a bit more of a serious chain mailer. At under £20, that's 39 pence per
really,
jump ring.
Really good value.
Is it? Now tell me, because I don't go out there and buy a lot of jump rings. I do tend to get them here from JM in my kits. I don't do a lot of chainmail because I'm impatient. I need to do it though. I really want to be able to. I know how to do it.
Those are substantial rings. They're really thick, beautiful. There's a lot of silver there. And I've seen rings similar to that on double the price.
You could put these in a sweetie style bracelet as well, couldn't you?
Good.
And we all know how many hundreds those are.
Gosh, yes.
£19.95 is your price tag. Stay on the phone lines if you are shopping with us on the phones. There is a queue today. You know what? I'm very excited about the next kit. I think Kim does this on purpose to me because green's my absolute favourite. Kim, you know I'm restricted to one steal a day. I need to up my game, says Kim. Do I? All right. Well, you know, you're my producer if you say so. Now, I love the fact that you've got rose gold findings in this kit. Get out of town. Malachite in a kit. Is this malachite? Oh, this is going to be an expensive kit then. What a beautiful... Is it? It's malachite. What's that? 24 quid on its own, isn't it? Do you remember when we launched malachites? Do you know, actually, on your system, Tom, you'll see a malachite bathtub. Have you seen that? Malachite is amazing. Malachite is a gemstone that's been used since ancient times because it is naturally that striking green, and it really is beautiful. If you're a fan of Gene Schlumberger at Tiffany & Co, he uses malachite in his designs. Do you remember, Kim, we found that little malachite dot charm? How much was that again? Have a little look-see. And oh, what a wonderful designer he is, and lots of other designers out there, of course, as we know. But look at malachite, look at the way it forms, and it's natural. Don't you think it's absolutely mesmerising, that green? It's rich, it feels amazing too. It feels kind of soft, it looks great with turquoise and wonderful with gold. Now, if you are creating Christmas pieces, you need this kit. Okay, it's £1,830 for how much malachite? For what though? What is it? A little dot charm? A tiny dot, which is what? One of these? One of these. I mean, it's on a gold chain, but the main feature is the fact that it's malachite. I mean, it's a very highly regarded gemstone. Look at this strand. Emerald. Are you serious, Kim? Are you serious? Emerald and malachite in one kit? Are you serious? Debbie, you've been spoiled here, love.
I know.
Oh, this is so autumnal. If you're I need that emerald for my Christmas pieces. I need it. Now you have got your fancy Jasper donuts, they're 14 mil. I can't believe this. By the way, I'm not done. For me, not now, that's enough in a kit, because otherwise it's gonna end up being what, 40 quid for this kit? I'd pay for, you've got emerald, you have got malachite, you've got these lovely donuts which are becoming even more popular since Gemma Crow did that ring. Oh gosh, can you take it? Because you're getting even more spoiled. Isn't it lovely? Preonite, don't you love it? I love it. I'm not done, by the way. I'm not done. No, do you know what? It's not just if you like green. Tom said, if you like green, you can't miss out. I agree with you, but not just that, Tom. It's going to be autumn soon. If you've got a September fair, people are shopping for their autumnal accessories in September. So you need to buy them now to create them ready. September's not far away. It ain't far, Babs. Then you've got green agate. Stop it. 2 double strands. This is really crazy. 7 strands if you count them as doubles, 5 if you don't. Well, I do. They're double strands. I'm not sure where you're going to go price-wise, Kim, but it's got to be the luxury kit. It's got to be. You should be paying towards £50 for this kit. Well, actually, that's not bad. It isn't, I'll be honest. You've got your beading materials here as well. You've got rose gold findings. I love this. 100. So are these the traditional findings? Yeah, they are they? No, you got 98. I don't know why it says 100 on your graphics. You got 98 rose gold findings. The code for which is YVGP92. Tom, my director, darling. So all of these strands. Debbie, you have had the most incredible kit.
Beautiful, isn't it?
Isn't
Absolutely
it? This
beautiful.
Is my favourite kit of all time, I reckon.
Gorgeous.
It's ridiculous.
Really
I remember a kit with the crazy massive amethyst we had a couple of weeks ago. This kit is just mind-blowing. Got to get it. There's the findings. Well, you should be paying a lot more. Well, just shy of £50, isn't it? Just a little bit less than 50 quid you should be paying. You need to be on the phone lines right now. QMG, C58, you need to check out baskets right now, because this price tag should not be happening. You have got malachite and emerald in one kit, plus more. Chose to have a sip of water at the wrong time. $21.95. I don't know. I don't really know what to say to you, Kim. I don't know what to say. I'm disappointed with you. For a start. I mean, you know that's not the right thing to do, Kim. What made you do it? What went through your head at the time? You know you're going to get into trouble for that. Why would you carry on and do it anyway? I'm just practicing for the 6 weeks holiday, Kim. $21.95. I'm not scary enough. Ah, see, this is my problem. I think I'm being really harsh. And Lee will say to me, no, that wasn't harsh. And I'm like, I feel really rubbish now. I'm like, why did you do that? Why? Why did you do that? Oh, anyway, come on. Anyway, you don't want to hear about that. What's the worst thing ever? I'm not angry with you. I'm disappointed. Is that the worst thing? Is it? Oh, 'cause my kids laugh at me when I say that. They got no respect for me at all. No, I just feel really just let down by you. And they're like, would you feel sad, Kim? You'd laugh at me. Very Japanese, these. Oh, Debbie. I love it. I love green. I love this bracelet. This is lush.
Really, really stunning, isn't it? The depth of colour. If you put that one with the lapis one, can you imagine those together?
How have you gathered that?
Only with jump rings.
You made your own?
No, just put jump rings. Do you want me to do so? I'm a bit worried when you try jewellery on.
Why?
So I don't see it again.
No, I can't steal necklaces and bracelets, so I'm not allowed to wear them on air. Because you can't, it confuses people when I put strands over the top of bracelets, so you're safe. Right. Okay. I mean, after the show, however, that's a different matter.
Absolutely.
But to be honest, Debbie, you're quite strict. I'm not going to steal off you. Have a look.
I'm joking. That's lovely, isn't it? Isn't that just?
Isn't it gorgeous? I mean, to have malachite like this, it just
and the different colours in it. I mean, at night, it almost shines. It sort of.
It reflects, doesn't it? Isn't malachite beautiful?
It is gorgeous. Absolutely gorgeous. The depth of colour is incredible.
Isn't it beautiful? What have I got on my finger now?
I don't know.
What is that?
Haven't you washed?
I have. It wasn't there this morning. I put my hand in. Who knows? Absolutely love this. I just love it. Let's have a look at the rest of your jewellery. I'd definitely steal these if I didn't have tanzanite Maille already. Yeah. Right. Love this.
No, I had leftover chain and I didn't know, should I use it, should I not use it? And I just thought, you know, that is just purely a chain bracelet. And I did see in the magazine somebody wearing one like that, rose gold and silver
a celebrity?
chain. Yeah.
Who was that?
Just I can't remember now. But it had 3 bracelets with like 4 strands on, just with a charm on each. And I thought, do you know, that would look really nice. Just 3 or 4 of those on one wrist with different charms on different colours.
That is lovely.
I do like that. I'd wear that. That is just like a floating necklace, and I have used jewellery glue on this, and I've glued the jewellery glue. You glued the beads.
You glued them?
Yeah, so they don't move.
Oh, Debbie.
So they stay where they are. Yeah.
Yes.
Otherwise, they'd sort of eventually start to move. It shows you using crimps. That is my favourite one. I love it.
I love these. I love that you've rode them as rondelles. Kim's just said there's a queue on the fine lines. There's a queue on the lines. Tell them to go to the web if they can. So that's what I'm doing. I love your accent, Kim. It's so cute. Now, you've also got these lovely earrings. I like that. I like those a lot.
And I've got some cut-off balls from the ball head pins, and I've stuck them in the top and bottom.
They remind me of when you go on the Ringos. On holiday.
Oh, right, the rubber rings.
Or if you go down them when you go to the ski slopes.
Yeah, I know what you mean.
That's what they remind me of. I'm funny today with like. I'm not saying that I'm funny. Oh, I'm funny. I'm saying like I'm having funny turns with like I'm seeing things in things.
You are.
I am a weird person. It's true. It is true. It's very true.
I'm going to say well, not well.
No, well, I know it. I know I'm weird.
And that's just fine. 3 strands just crimped together.
I like this. Lengths. It looks like memory wire.
No, it's just beading thread, just crimped together and then through.
How much of
bead.
these would you be wearing pure emeralds like
Oh,
that?
yes.
Oh,
Oh, my
darling.
goodness.
I only wear emeralds from top to toe.
And that's just a simple little stretchy.
Isn't it gorgeous? I love preonite, I do.
And I do. And it's a nice backdrop for these gems, actually. It sort of calms them. I think it's really, really nice. Very,
You better
very
look
nice.
at this malachite bracelet again as well.
Yeah.
Oh, sorry, I've just got to let you know there are lots of people trying to get through and experiencing boop, boop, engaged. Put the phone down, redial. Put the phone down, redial.
Yeah.
Put the phone down, redial. We've still got some in stock, but not much.
I had loads of that left over as well, actually.
What, you had loads of malachite left over? Don't, just make sure you really have to put this gemstone on a pedestal because everyone else does. I mean, you look in the Vogue magazine, Marie Claire, Cosmopolitan, seriously expensive.
Well, I'm just looking down here. Actually, I've got bags of nearly every one. Look.
You've got loads left.
I've got loads left of them all. So there we go. To prove I have. I've got all of these left.
You're
I
so
could have
neat.
made 2 or 3 other things, I suppose, if I wanted to. See, there's a lot in there.
Can neat shears. Do you hoover lines into your carpet?
No.
I do know someone who does that, you know. Yeah. How do you do that? I don't know, Kim. You're asking the wrong person. Just getting the hoover out of the cupboard is about as much as I can do. And then I look at it and think, forget it. There's too many buttons on this stupid hoover. It does stuff and it won't... I can't be doing with it. Just hoover. Why? Just program it. The diameters of your... Just program it. Like a microwave.
Things that you just click on when you go to work and the hoover goes round
Is
while you're out.
that an actual thing?
Yeah.
Not just in the Jetsons?
No.
Hang on, how much are these?
I don't know.
Well, I'm going to get one. And also, why do we still have to iron? Why isn't there a machine that you put the clothes into and it goes meep?
I agree with
meep. Look, we've got microwaves. We've got people going to space. Why are we ironing? I mean, it's ridiculous.
Just calm down, Jen.
Sorry, I can't.
You feeling all right?
No, I'm not. When I go home, I've got the biggest amount of ironing to do and I can't go with it anymore.
I have a lady come and do mine.
Yeah, do you know what? We did do that the other day, but then when she came, I just had more to give her and I just thought, well, this is costing me a lot of money.
I know.
I'd rather spend my money on new outfits than paying. Do you know what? Just give it to charity and I'll buy some new stuff.
Yeah, just wear paper clothes and throw them away.
Absolutely.
Right, I'm going to show you how to make a pair of earrings now.
Thank you. Sorry, we went off a bit off the beaten track there, didn't we?
You carry on. You get it off your chest. Right.
Thanks. I feel a little bit like I've been in therapy now.
Good. So what I did was I stuck, where are the little holes? There we go. Either side where the pin comes out. Sorry. I stuck with jewellery glue the little balls off of head pins that I'd cut off at various occasions. I keep them in a little pot. And then I put on a lovely preonite onto a head pin.
You keep the balls in the pot?
Yeah, every time I cut one off.
Because you can put it in resin?
Yeah, I can put it in polymer you see.
Oh, yeah. That's a good idea.
And then I just push that through the middle of this lovely donut and I use some jewellery glue around here
to
keep it there, because otherwise when you move it, it obviously is not going to sit right. So the earrings that I've done...
You like jewellery glue in this kit, don't you?
I do actually, and I use it quite a bit. I think it's really good. Then it's up to you what design you want to do. I have just put that through the middle, and it's up to you what design. Now, obviously, you can do spirals. I'm just going to kink mine backwards and forwards because it's really, really easy to do. And then take your round nose pliers, make a loop, and feed through your shepherd's hook earring finding. I mean, it couldn't be more simple than that, quite frankly.
I like those little lightning bolts you've made.
So it's just really simple earring. Can you just pass me the earrings that are there?
Absolutely, my dear.
Thank you very much.
Anything for you, Debbie Bolton.
Thank you. But you can see the difference there. Oh, you've got a picture of them on screen there. Sorry, you've got them there. You can see the difference that I've put the little balls on the top and the bottom.
How did they get there?
Just glued them in.
Well, you glued them on?
Yeah,
I thought you'd done something crazy.
No.
I like that.
Just glued them on. And they do turn around, if you've got short
hair...
Will
they stay all right then?
They will. And if you've got short hair, what I did was, so if you see the back, I put a rondelle on the back.
Oh.
The rondelle, so it just finishes it off.
Do you know, it's these little touches that actually make a massive difference.
They do. But I like those earrings.
I
use
love
those as a
those
drop on a
earrings.
necklace as well. I think they're nice.
I can't wait for winter for the big chunky jewellery. Do you know that? I know it's crazy because I love the summer.
I prefer winter clothing.
Yeah, me too. But yeah, me too.
Personally,
Big chunky jewellery. I love it.
Yeah.
But I do like the sunshine, don't get me wrong. I'm never going to complain about that. Now, thank you so much for your inspiration, my darling.
Pleasure.
You know now it's time to be inspired by you at home. And if you have got this kit, please don't forget, when you have done your designs, take a picture of them, send it to the Wall of Fame. That's where we're going now.
If for any reason you're not satisfied, you have the benefit of our no-quibble 30-day money-back guarantee. Just complete the returns form enclosed with your goods and send them back for a full refund.
We have a laugh.
Yes, we have a laugh. We do.
I love these earrings in this necklace set. They remind me of angels. That's exactly what I was just about to say. Number 422, the clarity. I love this strand anyway because I've got this strand. I love it. It's beautiful. From Beverly in Atherstone. Where's Atherstone?
Not far from here, actually. Atherstone. Yeah, I don't think so.
This is my first entry to the Wall of Fame, so I hope it reaches you. The necklace earrings are made from clear quartz drops, faceted rounds, and the bigger one in the middle at the front is a mystic coated. Everything is from JM. All the best to Carol and John and the baby. Hurry back, Carol, you'll be missed with the sick. I know. What are we going to do? What are we going to do with that, Carol? I don't know. Well, maybe we should just take the cameras to her living room.
Yes.
She'd like that.
Good idea.
Yeah.
This is from Julie in Wokingham in Cumbria. It says, hi all at JM Towers. This is my first attempt at wire work. Wow. Inspired by
Stop.
Inspired by Karen Crawford's
That is
demo.
not your first attempt at wire work.
It says so here.
This is the same thing that just happened a minute ago with Mark clearly sending in pieces. This is Karen Crawford pretending that she's Julie.
Inspired by Karen's fab demo yesterday. In fact, Alan's made a flower as well. I love the wire flowers. My wire work isn't perfect, but not bad for a first attempt, even though I say so myself. Quite right, that is absolutely beautiful. You should be very proud of yourself. It's got a listing of what she used with lavender amethyst, silver-plated findings and what have you. So I also make good use of the bargain wire working tools I managed to grab the other day, including the gizmo, steel block and hammer. You guys are breaking my bank account, so a win would be greatly appreciated. I love the faceted shell pearls so much it's hard to actually use them. I know what you mean. Thanks for all the inspiration and good luck to Carol and Gherkin's impending arrival. Love from Julie in Wokingham. That is stunning. You should be very proud of yourself.
What are we going to call that baby? Because it's going to be Gherkin now.
Don't know.
It's, name's Gherkin McGurk and that's it. Can you imagine? I love Gherkin McGurkin.
Love those. Love those as bracelets for summer. Really nice.
Is this crochet?
Yes.
I say crochet in a funny way then, didn't I? Is this crochet? It's not croquet, Jenny, it's crochet. That's what it is. Not crochet, no, Kim. Isn't this amazing? Crochet. Number 424, I love this. It's from Robina in Telford. Hi everyone, here's my entry for the Wall of Fame made from peridot and amethyst chips threaded onto monofilament, French knitted. French knitting, is that kind of like crochet?
Yes, it is. Well,
it's with a little bobbin, isn't it?
Similar effects, yes.
Hope you like them, love them. Big kisses to Carol for her last day before the baby arrives. From Robina. Robina, I love this. It's a pretty name as well, isn't it?
It is. Look at that lovely picture, the way she's taking it.
I love that. It's very professional. It's very catalogue pose.
It is. Very nice too.
I like that too. It makes me think that she's on holiday.
Yeah.
Yeah, I like that. Well done.
She's number 425.
Those are funky, aren't they?
These two should get together. The earrings would match the bracelets, colour-wise, don't they? What do you think?
Yeah, absolutely, I do.
Very good. Very good.
Yeah, very stylish, Debbie.
Oh, yeah.
This is from your catalogue modelling days. You're quite good at putting all this together.
Long time ago, previous life.
I can imagine you.
Don't.
Why don't you go back to it?
Oh, good grief.
You're a hottie.
Don't be silly. This is from Miss P. Hilton, would you say that?
Hilton.
This is my first attempt of jewellery making as a hobby, and I made a few pieces in the last month. I enclose a few pictures and hope they make the Wall of Fame.
Wow, they're fab.
This is enclose a design of blue and green shell earrings with gold wire. That is absolutely beautiful. They are lovely colours.
They are lovely. I really like those.
Really lovely colours. Well done.
Really contemporary. I like that. Stylish jewellery.
Very nice.
One more. Oh, good. Post and butterfly backs. Don't see enough of them. And I love amethyst. Hi, here's my entry for this week's Wall of Fame. A necklace, bracelet and earring set made using amethyst, twisted coins and amethyst nuggets. All the best to Carol, hubby and Gherkin from Susie in Aberdeen. These are gorgeous. What lovely colours these are. Now, we are going... Oh, I've got to show you. I can't steal it. Have a look.
That was a big sigh then.
Oh. Coming up at midday. After the break, we have jump rings and scale mail. Don't go nowhere, Babs.
The Jewellery Maker Wall of Fame is where you get to showcase your skills as a jewellery designer. And each week, one lucky entrant will win £100 credited to their Jewellery Maker account, and the runner-up receives £50. If you want to enter your design, just send a photo to studio@jewellerymaker.com, or you can post your photos to Wall of Fame, The Genuine Gemstone Company, Unit 2D, Eagle Road, Moonsmoat, Redditch, B989HF. Join Jewellery Maker and specialist guest designer Debbie Bulford for a fun and relaxing day discovering the addictive appeal of chainmail. This workshop is ideal for beginners and will introduce the fundamentals of this art form. You will be guided through a range of beginners' weaves and learn how to create your own Byzantine bracelet and earring set. The full course includes a pack of 200 jump rings, a toggle clasp, a pair of shepherd hook earrings, the chainmail tutorial DVD, use of all relevant tools, a buffet-style lunch and refreshments, a tour of the studio and a chance to meet the presenters, and take a visit to our gem museum. All this for just $74.95. For more information, contact our call centre on 0800 644 655. Jewellery Maker, bringing out the designer in you.
Join Jewellery Maker and guest designer Cherry Green for our Scale Mail workshop. This creative workshop will guide you through how to design layered jewellery, how to decorate your designs with different patterns and textures, and how to use alcohol inks to individualise your pieces. The full course includes a selection of scales and jump rings, a selection of pens for decoration, a findings pack, a gemstone bead scoop, use of all necessary tools, a buffet-style lunch and refreshments, a tour of the studios, and a visit to our gem museum and shop. All of this for just £89.95. For more information, contact our call centre on 0800 644 655. Jewellery Maker, bringing out the designer in you.
Have a look at what's coming up for you. Just the best deluxe. This is my favourite deluxe bead scoop. I'm having a lot of favourite moments today, aren't I? There's a lot of favourite moments. Talking of favourite moments, I think my son, I forgot to tell you, Kim, is going to be delivered to you at your desk at 5 to 1. Just so you know. Yeah. Don't scare him. Look. Look at this, isn't it gorgeous? I'll make him come on. He came on last week. My little blondie, yeah, he came on and he loves it. He loves producing with Ed. That's what he likes doing. He likes doing price slashes, and he loves coming in, and it's a holiday, so I promised him he could come for some work. And you know, he does love it. He had all his hair cut last week and it made me nearly cry. It's still long, but he did look a bit like a hippie and he was getting hot. And it was like, he would look like Shaggy from Scooby-Doo for a bit. I was like, mate, should we do something about that? He's like, yeah, I can't breathe. Take this hair off. So we did, and it made me emosh. Now, I'm gonna, totes emosh. Now, I'm gonna give to you some jump rings first. You are getting a major saving, and we got loads in stock, so no worries. Or bulk buy. bulk buy, just do it, just do. Because you need them. Chainmail, if you love chainmail, if you love, not only that, you need your jump rings, don't you, for ever such a lot. They're probably the you know, like I was saying, that beading thread is almost like the backbone of your necklace and things, but you know what? These are your legs and your arms, aren't they? You need them. You just got to have them. You have got your 5mm jump rings that are anodized aluminium and saw cut with that gold colour. They're gorgeous, and all of these have been anodized. And you've got your 4.1mm. They're very specific. 4.1. I've never seen 4.1mm jump rings, Debbie.
Well, they're 4mm really. They're 4mm.
But that's very good. So you need. I've never seen 4mm jump rings. I think that's amazing. Get how many do you get of each? 100. And then you've got. I love these because it's the white saw cut. Well, they say it's white gold. It's supposed to look like, and they do, don't they? And they're 5mm. 100 of those. Then you've got your bright silver saw cut jump rings at 9mm. These are all saw cut, by the way. Then you have got your more 4mm in the white gold again. Then you have got your 9mm in the white gold again. Then you've got your bright silver 5mm, and you've got your bright silver 6mm. So this is wonderful. 800 jump rings. How long did it take whoever did that to put them all out like that? It's the sort of thing Claire would do. It's the sort of thing Claire would do. It takes her ages. What can I achieve, Debbie, with 100 jump rings?
100 jump rings?
I mean 800.
Oh gosh. Well, as I said earlier, if you can make a bracelet and earrings with, say, 200. So you could...
A bracelet and earrings is 200?
I would think so, yes.
So you could make 4 bracelet and earring sets?
Yes, I mean solid chainmail, that is.
Not
breaking up with gemstones.
How much would you sell them for, the sets?
If it's plated like this, depending on the time...
Yeah, from this deal.
£20 a set, I suppose.
So that's £100. That's 100. I think it's more than worth. That's £100 then in here. This is. I haven't got the bracelet near me because it's over by Deborah, Lady B. Thank you, darling. This is what you can create. So here's it's 20 quid. Is that all you're going to charge? Really?
It depends. Well, it's difficult to put a price on it, to be honest, because it depends what weave you're doing. Some of them are very complicated and take a long time. Something like a Byzantine, if you get into it, you can do it really quickly because it's so repetitive.
So it depends on the time. That's 80 quid, isn't it, in here?
So it depends the time, really. It depends what you're making, how long it takes you.
So you've got 80 quid here. How much is it going to cost you then to make them? Let's minus it from the price that you're actually paying for the jump rings. If you're not into chainmail, don't worry. Don't worry, because you will use jump rings in most of your jewellery. So if you can make £80, let's take away your expenses from that £80. Let's have a look. They're only £12.95 for 800. So you are, what's 13 take away 80? What's 80 take away 13? Kaz, quick. Why can't any of us do maths around here?
67.
How much? 67? So that's £67 you could make, Debbie. If you were Debbie Bolford and you only charged £20 for the set. £12.95 for everyone panics, don't they, when you ask them? Oh no, maths? Really? I'm thinking about jump rings. Well, I don't want to think about maths. But it's true, because you have to think about, can you make a profit? Is this an investment when you are creating jewellery to sell? So many of you, oh my gosh, so 4 sets, that's 4 Christmas presents for £12.95. No, actually, think about, now I don't sell my jewellery on, as you know, I give it to my friends and my family and basically for myself. If I can make 4 amazing Christmas presents, now these would be good Christmas presents like the ones I give to my mum and my sisters, for £12.95, I can afford that bigger turkey this year. £12.95 for 4 Christmas presents. It's happening. Look at what you can create. It won't be alive when it goes in the oven, will it? No, they're all going, yeah, we know what she's like. Look at these. I'm absolutely in love with these. I think they're wonderful. I'm already considering, I've got quite a lot of trees, like Christmas trees in the bottom of my garden. I'm considering standing outside chopping them down. I'm not going to though. Now, let's give to you. I haven't got anything in box number 5. It must be in box number 4. Oh, Christmas ones! Or peacock. Now I'm moving, yeah. My 2 favourite subjects. Oh, this could get, just keep focused, have a look. Look at them though. Red and green together. I love. And it's all about red and green. Now, do you know what I did this morning? I went into that beading room and there were peacock feathers in there. Now, you ask all of the Sunday experience. No, I had to take them out. It's bad luck. You can't be having that. I don't wonder who planted them in there. I suspect Vicky Carr. Not really, she's too lovely. So you've got red and green. These are the perfect Christmas colours. And then blue. Now it's a peacock, isn't it? Now you're making a jump ring peacock. You have got black in here as well. These are beautiful. I love the coloured ones. So can I make, is that what you made this with? Yes. Of course it is. This is the pack to make the exact bracelet that Debbie's got done here. Now, wow is not even the word. Look at these. So let me put this on. Oh, look at those colours. Oh my goodness me. I'll give you the dimensions. I'm just going to trying it on, Debbie. Trying it on.
I'm watching.
Watching, says Debbie. Watching. Who's got a faster car out of me and you?
You, definitely.
Have a look. I don't know, you only go a certain speed in a Volvo. Look. Isn't it beautiful? So let me talk to you about this. You've got 100 of the 9mm. You've got 100 in green, 100 of the 5mm in green. You've got 100 of the 4.1 in red. You've got 100 of the 4mm in green. You've got, oh, we've only got 100 of these. That's not a lot. Oh, sorry, no, we got loads, don't worry. We have got, you can multi-buy. Kim actually said hundreds. Oh, we got hundreds of these, so I can give you a great price. 5mm in the blue. How great. And you've got the black there as well. How many of these bracelets can I make then, Debbie, out of 600? 3?
Those, well, probably 3 or 4, I would have thought. About
3 or 4?
3 or 4, depending on your length of your wrist.
What about this one? How many of these? Because this fits just perfect.
That's 150. That's 150.
So you could get 4 out of these. There you go, because they're all going, 4! What's wrong with you and your maths? And I went, actually, Debbie can make more than that. Now, Debbie, how long did it take you to make this?
Probably took me about an hour.
An hour?
Yeah.
That's actually really good.
It's just repetitive. It's so repetitive making something like that.
It is very relaxing. It's very
therapeutic. I can sit in front of the TV making my chainmail jewellery and I completely lose myself.
Do you do a little hum? Because when things are like that and methodical, I do a little hum.
Do you?
Yeah.
Yeah, I can imagine that. No, I don't. No.
It's always kumbaya.
Is it?
Yeah, always.
Always.
Always. Are you ready to get involved? 600 jump rings. I love this. 600 jump rings for $10.95. So you reckon around 4 of these bracelets you can get. And with your, yes, imagine, it's not just about chainmail, by the way. What if you bought all of these? What if you bought all of these gorgeous beading threads and you think to yourself, do you know what's annoying? I can't get a bead, I can't get a green jump ring for love nor money. Well, you can now. You can now. I can't get a red jump ring for love nor money. I want it all to match. You can now. You've got to be quick. No, actually, you don't have to be quick because we've got loads of these. But I would bulk buy. People are multi-buying, says Kim. I better wear this bracelet. 100 have already been allocated. Over 100 actually. $10.95. Now, Kimmy, let's go over to Debbie. Pull me. Can we have a chainmail demo? Is that what's happening? Oh, how lovely. Let's get on over. I can't wait for this. And I'll wear my bracelet that I'll try not to forget to take off because Debbie probably needs it. Has it been photographed already? Wow!
No, not yet.
Yeah, it has.
That's it? Oh.
No, I don't know. Have a look at this. I love this, all the texture.
Shaggy
Isn't
one,
that gorgeous?
Really moves, doesn't it, when it's
Yeah,
on your hand?
I like the mixture of the sort of buffed and the polished. Isn't that lovely? I love it. It reminds me of something and I don't know what it is.
Don't know. Reminds me of one of those, remember those old coats you used to have years ago? It was like those shaggy, great white coats, remember?
That's what it is.
Yeah,
Yes, I know.
Fur.
Yeah, I know. Yeah, the looped kind of wool.
The looped wool, yes.
I like that. Oh, you put together chainmail and scale mail.
I have. I've never used it before.
You've never used scale mail. It's
No.
wonderful, isn't it? Look at this. I like that, Debbie.
Thank you.
It reminds me of poppies.
It does, doesn't it? Yes.
Yes. I love that. I think that's very,
Really
very
different.
elegant. Now, first of all, I'm going to do the chain. We're going to have a chainmail demonstration.
absolutely.
Because I'm getting ahead of myself, apparently. Wow. Oh, wow. You're brilliant. I've never seen this. You're really good at this. Right, let's see.
Different. Right, I'm going to do the shaggy
You're
bracelet.
brilliant, Debbie Balford.
Thank you for that. Now, this is what you could do, actually, with those very large silver rings, if you wanted to, that we had on a while ago. All I've done here is put together is 2 rings and 1 ring.
That's
2
easy.
rings and 1 ring. I mean, how simple is that?
What's that called?
Just a 2-in-1 ring, a 2-in-1 link. That's what they
Okay.
call it, a 2-in-1 link. So you've got 2 rings and then a single ring. 2 rings and a single ring, okay? And that is the basis of your bracelet. So this is for people that actually think that chainmail isn't for them, but this is really simple to do, really simple. I'm going to pop that down on my board a minute. So that's how you start off.
That's easy.
And so you do that until you've got your finished bracelet. Put your clasp on, make sure it fits and it's comfortable for you, and then you can start embellishing it. Now, this is where your design head can take off. You can do whatever you want now with this simple bracelet. I just went along, and every time I came to a large link, a single link, like that, this one here, I just put a ring through.
Oh, that's Wimbledon, what you're doing now.
Right, is it?
It's
Purple
green
green.
and purple.
Oh, is it?
Yeah, that's the colours of Wimbledon. Where have you been all your life?
It shows you I don't like tennis.
Oh,
sorry.
Debbie
So
Balford.
that is on one side of the single ring. So then you can choose whatever colour you want and pop it on the other side, okay? So I'm just going to hold that and just close it with my pliers. Just rub them together. You can hear them clicking
Yeah,
together.
I
That's
did.
because they're saw cut. So they fit nicely together.
It's important, that, isn't it?
Yeah, it is important. I'm going to put a different sized ring on. Just think, okay, I like that, but I want to put a different size ring on. So then you take your pliers and again rub them
So it's
together.
all from the same ring you're
All
going?
from the same ring. Make sure that you have an even amount either side, but once you've got your pattern built up,
Why is it important to have an even amount either side?
the pattern won't fall, it will just look like you've missed a bit.
Okay.
Okay. Now that is just having a ring on one side and a ring on the other, and that is literally what I've done here. If I take this bracelet, all I've done all the way along is to put 1 blue, 1 matte silver, 1 blue, 1 matte silver, and that is it on every single link all the way along. And then when it falls, you can see it falls in like this shaggy design.
Yeah, I love
And
that.
when you move your wrist, obviously it moves with it. You can put as many layers as you want on. You can perhaps put some smaller links the either side, and then it will become almost like a flower. Really, really pretty. And with all the colours you've got in that pack, you can do some beautiful designs. Really beautiful designs. But this is really simple. I mean, children could make this. They really could make
Keep
this.
them quiet as well,
If
that
they're
would.
into tools, which some children are very dexterous, they're really good with
Yeah.
tools. There's nothing complicated about this sort of weave, which is why I thought I'd do it. It's just something really, really simple, easy to do.
Oh, I like that. Now we're going to do the Wimbledon style. This is amazing. Oh, wow. You're great at this, Debbie.
I didn't want to do just the collar, you know, the bib.
Yeah.
I wanted to do something completely different. And as you said, Gemma likes her spiky bracelets.
Yeah, they're so in right
everywhere.
now.
They're everywhere at the moment. So I just did like a snake design of all of the different links, and then just literally put a clasp on the back.
I'm just grabbing that pack for
Carry
you.
on.
How long did this take you? And did you use everything?
Half an hour.
Oh, no time.
No time at all. No time at all. If I take this off, I just show you the back, if that's all right.
You're great at it.
When you show it on the front, it's quite stiff.
Oh, I love that.
Okay, so it falls.
It's like a fishy on the other
It
side.
is. Petals.
If you turn it over, look, it's like a fishy.
Okay, and in fact, it's quite nice that way around as well.
Brilliant. This is
There we
brilliant.
go. All right.
Turn it around again. I like that.
I like it. In fact, the blue and white necklace at the end's made the same way, and it's quite nice upside down.
I think I'd quite like to wear it that way around.
Yes, I know.
Can you, or will it break it?
No, you can't bend it, but you could do with the blue and white necklace at the end. You could flip that over if you wanted to.
You're amazing. Sorry, I'm like...
Dafty.
You ain't half bad, Debbie Belford.
Am I? Oh, right.
250 scales. Did you have loads left over?
I have actually. They're all in that room. I've got bags and bags. I can't tell you how many bags of scales has gone into that room for the ladies and gentlemen to have
We're
a go
going to have a
with.
little bit of a butcher's at what they've done. Now, you've got the blue, the silver. We get 2 of the silver. And you get the green. And you get the purple. They're all 35 by 22 mil. 50 of each. They're all aluminium. You could do that, couldn't you, or not? Aluminum. They're all aluminum.
I don't know how many's on there actually. 4, 5, 6, 7.
I love it. The spikiness of it is amazing.
Probably only about 30 on there, aren't there? About 30.
About 30, do you
I'll
reckon?
count them. Let's see. But 2, 3, 4, 6, 8, 9, 10, 12. 24. That's all that's on there. 24. So you imagine how many bracelets you could make out of it.
I love it. I think these are going to be a big Christmas. Actually, these would make great Christmas decorations as well.
They would.
$12.95. 5p per bead is all you're paying per scale.
Wow.
I love scale, man. I just think it's ace. I reckon that really does. Now we're going to give to you 10 of those bracelets out of this. Claire just calculated. I'd like to say I made that calculation myself, but I didn't. Now, which one are we looking at now? Pink, black, orange, and gold. So we got the red and the black here, the black and the gold here. We've got silver scales and black scales here.
I didn't use every colour, I have to say, because I just thought, well, that's enough designs, really. I didn't
You're
want to open
amazing.
up every single packet.
Can we just look at this as well? I know it's amazing, isn't it? But look at this. Uber modern. It feels like you should have a gallery all in white with these artistic pieces. It's just, that is beautiful.
Now, you see, I like the one next to it.
This one here?
Just simple.
Really simple.
Really simple. Just 2 silver scales, and I think that's lovely.
Just so simple, isn't it? I like how you've done this with the cord and the jump rings. It's a really nice way. It's a really nice way of bailing that. That is very nice indeed.
Thank you.
I love you. Black, red. Love this burnt orange.
It's gorgeous, isn't it? Those
There's
two together
a
go
sunset.
well. Yeah.
Oh. We've got pink and we've got gold. You could do some Christmassy pieces. You could do some summery pieces. Again, they're 35 by 22. 50 of each. Who displayed them like this, like a firework? Was it you, Claire? You're good at displaying.
It's lovely. It's done really well. There's a Christmas tree on the end. It's really good.
It does look like, I thought it looked like a Christmas tree. Perhaps you should be into window dressing, Claire. You'd be very good at that. Are you ready to try us out? GOG C85. £12.90. It's a great price tag.
It is a good price, and you
it?
can sink them into polymer clay. You can put them into resin. You can do all sorts of things with them. So, and you can bake them in the oven. So
you can.
Yeah, that's how I did the collar. It's there.
You baked this together.
Yeah,
it is amazing, Debbie.
I did make that quite a while ago, I have to say, which is why there's small scales. But we have got small scales on the website. But That's one I did quite a while ago.
Isn't it gorgeous? That is beautiful. And then you can actually stick your polymer clay on top.
Yeah, of course you can, to hold it in place.
She's good, isn't she, this Deborah? She's blooming good, I tell you that. Now, you need to be on the phone lines quickly for these. We don't have millions of them, and they're very, very popular. So make sure you are checking out baskets. Remember, everything that you buy from us here at Jewellery Maker comes with a 30-day money-back guarantee. Thank you so much, Debs.
Pleasure.
Let's go back on over. I know what it is, it's my microphone. Wait, it's never mind. My dress is riding up. You don't want to see it. I'm like this. It's not very ladylike, is it, on a Sunday after all? Ooh la la. I'm going to show you this in a minute. It's a very, very luxurious. Ooh. Now, before I give you that, it's the next kit, Claire. It's very luxurious. Right now, we're doing. Now, I love this. I love it. This is brand new. I've got to say, you know, I said earlier, this is my favourite deluxe speed scoop. It's my favourite. It's the green and the purple together. I fell in love. Yesterday I fell in love with amethyst. Is Gemma's Crow's mum getting married? And she wants green and purple. Oh, that'll be a wedding to go to. I bet Gemma's doing her bouquet and everything. She's a good daughter to have that, Gemma Crow, at times. Not bad. Now look at these. Purple, green and that clear quartz. Now these are beautiful, aren't they? Look at the briolette cuts of these. Green onyx is one of my favourites. You've got amber green in here as well. You've got amethyst, of course, and you've got clear quartz. That amber green is beautiful. Oh my gosh, these are they're my favourite. This is definitely my favourite bead scoop because they're so beautifully faceted. Definitely my favourite combinations of colours here. Well, do you know what? On average, and this is an average, not an exact, there's about, of course it depends on the shapes and sizes, about 3 metres worth. Obviously if they're bigger gemstones, it could be more. These are big gemstones, about 3 metres. Now, a Gems of Distinction strand is on average what? At the most 28 centimetres. You're about to get incredible value. You're about to get very beautiful gemstones. You're about to get a deluxe bead scoop that is just fabulous. Look at that sparkle. Uber sparkle. Look at that colour. I love these together. Very Wimbledon, darlings. But so elegant, so pretty, and so deluxe, and that's why we like these. Now, if you were buying 3 metres worth of Gems of Distinction, what do you reckon you'd be paying? About 30 quid? About that, wouldn't it? Well, by buying this brand new deluxe bead scoop, I don't reckon these are going to be around for long, Kim, I'm going to be honest with you. I reckon this will sell out. We've only got just over 100, so we don't have loads of these. Try us out. Get yourself on the phone lines. At £14.95, I think you should be paying about 40. £14.95. Look at this one. Oh my gosh, you've got pink in here too. Look at this. I love this. Now, yesterday, Rachel and Gemma launched their brand new DVD. I mean, that is a DVD must-have, isn't it? I love Rachel Norris. She is a wonderful, wonderful artist. She told me yesterday her mother and her grandmother were artists, and this is where she gets her artistic flow. And actually, she's creating wearable art. Not jewellery, it's wearable art. And she is as mad as an ice cream left out in the sun. I love her. I love her. I love bonkers people. She's bonkers and bananas and brilliant. Debbie, you'll vouch for that, won't you?
I will vouch for that completely. She's a lovely, lovely lady.
She is amazing. I get so I get a little bit starstruck when Rach comes in because she's amazing. Amazing. I love her. Anyway, enough love. Where is my DVD? There it is. No, it isn't. The motifs, yeah? Or do I say motif? Motif. That's not right, is it? Now, yesterday we launched this DVD with the wonderful Rachel and Gemma together combined. Now you can create some outstanding jewellery. This is an opportunity now. Now, Debbie, you have done a DVD with Rachel that was uber popular. Just honest to God, she is amazing, and so is Gemma.
Rachel is a law unto herself. She's just completely, utterly, so in the zone when she's doing her jewellery. She's like no one I've ever met. She's just into her jewellery, which is fabulous, because you know that you're going to get some fabulous tuition, and everything is going to have a heart and soul put into it. Gemma is a designer's designer.
Yeah, she is. Yeah, I agree with that.
Every single designer that you speak to and you mention Gemma's name, they'll say, "Oh God, she's so talented," and she can come up with something at the drop of a hat. You know,
and she can make stuff out of a pile of twigs, and I can actually prove that. I gave Gemma Crow a pile of twigs, and she is the sort of person that, if you give lemons, makes lemonade. That's
just
Gemma.
Incredible.
We got some examples off the DVD. I just want to show you this one. Look at that. Look at the owl. I want to make the owl. I love the owl. I love that.
In fact, you couldn't have two more different personalities working together.
That's why it works.
On the DVD, which is why you get completely two ends of the spectrum, and it works together. It really does work together.
Give Gemma lemons, she'll make lemonades. Here you are. Give her twigs, she'll make a wreath. Isn't that amazing? That's Gemma for you. Rachel, as we know, has had pieces of jewellery displayed in the V&A museum. She's had documentaries made about her jewellery. She is amazing. I'm quite surprised she hasn't been plucked by the team from Alexander McQueen or Vivienne Westwood yet. Any minute now. $4.95 for this DVD, as we know. You are getting, now this you've got to have. It's a must-have buy. You are getting inspiration, a tutorial. You are getting uninterrupted design with this DVD. It's time for you to grab a DVD that's going to take your jewellery making skills even further. Now, Kim, talk to me. How many of these have we got? I know we launched this yesterday. Most of the stock has been allocated. We are giving you the last remaining for just £44.95. 0800 644 655 DHT Y71. An amazing DVD. Now, which one are we going to go to now? This one I launched together with Louise Jacobson yesterday. Both bundles that I launched with this DVD sold out. So here we go, your memory wire DVD. There's 6 projects on this. I spoke to Louise in depth about this yesterday. If you've been looking for a new project, or if you're wondering what do I do with this memory wire, and this is the DVD for you. At $4.95, 6 projects with Louise and Vicky Carr. How many of these have we got? We only launched this yesterday. We've got plenty left in stock. This is a brand new DVD. Claire's saying this is a brilliant DVD. $4.95. Now Claire's saying you would never know there was this much you could do with jewellery making, with the memory wire. 2 DVDs before this. This is the 3rd memory wire DVD. Completely new stuff, completely new genres. $4.95 for your memory wire edition 2 DVD. Now, Lady B, I love this kit. I'm getting a little bit serious here because I want you to just look at this And it's like the milk tray man's gonna pop in any minute now. It's very luxurious, very rich, very expensive looking. This is gorgeous. Oh, you get the gold beading thread. Have a look at this strand. So many of you are into your amethyst, and I've got to admit to you, I love amethyst, but I liked amethyst before yesterday. Now I love it. I love it. It's funny how when you jewellery make for a long time, suddenly you fall in love with different things. Deep, 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 rich, rich amethyst. That silky, deep, rich purple is so expensive looking. And you have to put it, don't you, with gold. This kit is limited edition. Debbie, it's one of your favourites, isn't it?
I love this. Linda put this together. I can see her take on this. I think it's absolutely gorgeous. It's beautiful.
It is beautiful, isn't it? Bicones of amethyst there as well. Got your birth gemstones, and then look at this. A gems of distinction citrine. Now this is very, very luxurious. Our luxury kit of the day. Well, the other one was luxury as well for me. If you've got an open basket, we're not going to charge you any more than 1 P&P. Now you've also got your gold beading thread, your elastic, and your monofilament. You've also got, oh stop, stop. You've been asking for this. Stop. Sterling silver and 9 karat gold findings. Do I need this? Yes. Those are $14.95 on their own. Do you know, so many of you have been asking. Stop, stop. Oh, hang on a minute, I love this. It's not those findings, it's not just those findings. Yeah, because you've also got a toggle clasp. LZG P69. No, those aren't the findings you get because you've got a toggle clasp in here as well. Gold and silver toggle clasp. That never happens. And do you know what else? Look. Traditional colour 9 karat gold on sterling silver. Oh my gosh. So you get these elements as well as, you've got big gold balls as well, look. I realised what that sounded like after I just heard Kaz chuckle. Come on, Kaz. Come on. Amelia didn't even react to that one. Oh, she's making noises. Have a look. They're big, aren't they? These gold balls. But in total and utter seriousness, you lot are just children now. Stop. Sorry, Mum. I am being a bit more mumsy now, by the way. It's the 6 weeks holidays. Can I just do something, Kim? Look at these. But that's your tanzanite. That does not come with your kit. Oh, gosh, 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 gosh. You should be paying over £50 for this kit. Here's your findings, my little darlings. GLGC12 is your item code. These findings are more than $14.95 then. Limited edition. Oh my gosh. Huge amethyst and your amethyst bicones, and you've the citrine and the gold coated hematite, 50 meters of beading thread in the gold, elastic monofilament, everything you need. This is absolutely beautiful, very limited edition, and yes, it is going to be more expensive than the other kits because you've got real gold and real silver at under, at $29.95, under £30. I think you're getting an insane deal. It's amazing. Anywhere under £40 for this kit is a good deal, isn't it? $29.95. We're cooking with gas and we're making something gorgeous. GLG C12 is your item code. Do you know what would look amazing with this kit? That amber green. Amazing. I'll take it over with me, shall I? Are you ready? Have we got any of these amber greens left? Thank you. Ready, Kaz? Go. I can't run. Oh, Debbie.
Isn't it beautiful?
Oh. 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 Oh.
I see something else going. Yes.
Oh, yeah.
Oh.
Oh. Oh, these are lush. Lush.
Love it. Loved it to bits, this kit. Really did. Do you want to give you a hand with that?
I'm all right, thank you. You
Sure.
leave it. You leave it. Get your mitts off. Oh, I love it.
Might be a bit
Go
small,
on, I'll swap
actually.
it for that.
No? You want to swap it for that one? Yeah,
yeah.
I'm not surprised, actually.
I love it. Isn't that beautiful? I love
Isn't
it.
it gorgeous?
It is, isn't it?
Just gorgeous.
I love these. They're so pretty.
That won't want to... That's better.
Oh, Debs, you're so good. Look at these lovely earrings.
See, I think
They'd make a lovely present.
that little bracelet would be super for a little bridesmaid. Just a simple little bracelet like that.
Oh, that looks so cute.
Really pretty. Isn't it lovely?
Yeah, it is. It is lovely. That chain is just divine.
This is divine.
That's an expensive piece of jewellery here. You know?
Yes, absolutely. If you saw that in a jeweller's window...
40 quid easy.
Oh, yeah, absolutely. Absolutely.
And the beady bead. I do love beady bead. Look at this.
It's like a royal purple. It's a rich
Absolutely,
royal velvet,
of
isn't
course.
it, really?
Of course, especially if you look at this necklace. That's why I was saying it's like milk tray advert. All expensive looking. Isn't it gorgeous? I just want to show you the amber green next to.
Isn't that stunning?
We've only got 30 of the amber green left. I think it's a great addition to the kit. If you're shopping for high end today, then get this amber green together with the kit, because that is stunning together, isn't it?
That is lovely.
Isn't it beautiful? Very dewy, isn't it gorgeous?
It's beautiful. Really lovely.
Absolutely stunning. £19.95. I love it. Now, we're not going to do a demo because we've kept you busy enough, to be honest, today. And you know what? It's time for that tanzanite soon. 20 minutes. 20 minutes, and we've got that tanzanite. Isn't it awful when you fall in love with something and you
forget you wear
can't get it?
Yeah.
See, I'm all right because, you know,
happen to have some.
I just happened to find these earrings. Someone left them lying around.
Oh dear.
And I just thought, you know what? These are going to go missing.
Yeah, could rescue them.
I need to take them.
Yeah.
I mean, they're tanzanite.
Yeah, absolutely.
And I quite like the idea of having these in my drawer in case one day the news comes on. It's like, tanzanite is no longer available. Because it will be an American newscaster. And I'll be like, I'm not panicking because I've got some in my drawer.
Well, there we go.
We're now going to go look at your designs on the Wall of Fame.
Oh.
Hey, no one, they're not messing around here.
They're not messing around, are
Not
they?
messing
They're
around,
there,
you
sitting
lot.
there.
Look at
Do
this.
you want me to- do you
I
want me to
only
read
launched
it
that DVD yesterday and there's the
Wow,
owl already.
look at this. This is
Carolyn
from
Whitney.
Carolyn Whitney. Hi all, here's my Wall of Fame entry. It is an owl from the magazine announced launch of DVD. Let's hope when I get my copy I'll be able to do one a lot neater. All items from JM, of course, and good luck to Carol and John and Miss Carol when she's gone. Oh, well, you must have copied it from a picture then.
That's what she's done.
Well done.
That's pretty
She's copied that from a
impressive. Claire
picture.
says I'm impressed by that.
I am as well. Well done. Excellent.
Hey up.
Well done, Carol.
They're not messing.
They're
They
not
are not
messing.
messing today.
Nope.
427 is from Muriel in Muriel Kensington. You're terrible, Muriel. I bet everyone says that to you, don't they? I love that film. This jewelry, you're not really terrible, you're lovely. This jewellery set was inspired by Debbie Bolford. Who's she? Have you heard of her?
No, strange woman.
Oh, I don't know, I've heard stories. When she made various different Mobius-related... Mobius?
Mobius bead.
What's Mobius?
One of them.
A Mobius jewelry, like the word Mobius. This is my first complete set and I'm pleased with how they turned out. I've used blue and purple jump anodized aluminium rings, well that's what we had in today's show, and silver plated findings. The purple jump rings are from 2 different orders and they are in 2 different shades of purple. All the jump rings and findings are from Jewellery Maker, of course, from Muriel in Kensington. Or Muriel Kensington, 427. That's fab. Leave that out, said Kim, she likes that.
This is number 430. Look at this. It's absolutely fabulous. This is from Irene from Paisley. Hi all, this is my entry to this week. Mookaite drops, rounds and leaf, 0.8, 0.4 wire, all from Jewellery Maker. Going to Miss Carol singing and larking about, wishing her a healthy and perfect gherkin. That's nice. It's from Irene. Isn't that beautiful? Look at that.
It's amazing. Is that fabulous findings? Isn't it wonderful?
Yeah.
Looks like it.
Beautiful, beautiful, Irene. Super.
I'm so in love with this.
Look at the face.
I've been looking at this all day. I love this. This dog is so lush. I want to climb into that picture and give it a big cuddle. Oh,
Doesn't
what
look very
a lovely,
impressed.
lovely
Look at the
dog.
eyes.
I know,
Look at
it's
the
like,
eyes.
do I have to? They'll do anything, won't they, for a Scooby snack? Oh, isn't she lovely? Oh, she's lovely. And the tiara's gorgeous too, but the dog. Oh, I love saying earlier, I'm a dog person. I love them. I love them. A good old faithful German Shepherd. Here's my entry to the Wall of Fame. It is a tiara modelled by Holly, my diva of a German Shepherd. She don't look too happy about it though, does she? Look? Really? She looks like that one, like, do you want some food? Oh yeah. Oh yeah, it's that one off YouTube. I attended the bridal workshop with Sheila, who was so lovely and was made to feel very welcome, and will definitely attend more workshops. I've learned from Steph and Millie. Holly, not Millie. I love that dog. Now, one more, look. Oh, this looks like my cat Felix. Your turn.
Oh, okay. It's number 429. It says, here's my cat, Rain modelling my jewellery. I don't know if that's his name. Strange name. A strange name, but we have another one called Bo. One's called Rain.
Rainbow.
Oh, very good. I was looking for findings and found the bundle that had the deluxe gem selection with them for just a couple of pounds more. Bargain. I wouldn't normally buy the selection as it takes me out of my comfort zone, but these were lovely. I made 5 bracelets with matching earrings and still had some left over. Hope to win as I now need more. Good luck to Carol, and Gherkin is very lucky to have such a fab mum. Love and sparkles, Debbie.
She's going to be an ace mum. This is funny.
That is
like,
lovely.
get this off me.
Yes.
I love it.
I don't want it on anymore.
Cats get all attacky when they don't like what's being done, whereas dogs just sit there and think, when's this over?
That's lovely.
Oh, $29.95 is the price tag that you're paying for the jewellery kit that's on screen. Now, very soon, not long to wait.
No.
Oh, we'll be back after this. No, you can't see it, it's mine. What are you doing about, Claire? No. No, I don't care if you got a recording. Oh, she's a monkey. You know that wax cord I keep showing you? It's coming up very, very, very soon. All the colours of the gorgeous rainbow. So much to pack into today's show in so little time. Now, do you know what? It's so lovely to have your Wall of Fame entries, and I know if you're new to Jewellery Maker, you're probably thinking, how do I get involved? Fear not, for here is exactly how.
The Jewellery Maker Wall of Fame is where you get to showcase your skills as a jewellery designer. And each week, one lucky entrant will win £100 credited to their Jewellery Maker account, and the runner-up receives £50. If you want to enter your design, just send a photo to studio@jewellerymaker.com. Or you can post your photos to Wall of Fame, The Genuine Gemstone Company, Unit 2D, Eagle Road, Moonsmote, Redditch, B989HF.
Here at the Genuine Gemstone Company, we are happy to announce that our studio store is now open. If you attend any of our courses, you can now browse through special items, get exclusive discounts and deals that you can't get at any other time. Become an exclusive customer at the studio store. For more information on available courses and dates, please contact our call centre. The new studio store. The experience just got better.
Buying jewellery online from us has just become even easier with our new streamlined checkout service. We've made some little changes to make our website more accessible for all of the different ways you shop online, and now it's even easier using a mobile phone or tablet. Once you have added your items to your shopping basket, you can decide to check out now or save for later. Saving an item for later means you can easily find them in your own time, but don't forget to check back soon, as all our items are selling fast. One of just a few changes that will make buying jewellery from us even easier.
Tune in to Jewellery Maker on the 23rd of July for Carol's last show, and to celebrate we're having a Kylie and Jason themed show? Wait, is that right?
Yeah, it was Mark's idea.
Okay. Anyway, make sure you're watching for a fun-packed show with amazing products, lots of fun, and of course Carol singing.
La 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 la.
Oh, it's coming up for you in about 10 minutes time. One of the most beautiful, exclusive strands here. Vicky Carr is extremely jealous that I'm doing this, not her, but you know, fair and square, I won the arm wrestle, and that's that. It's coming for you in about 10 minutes time. Meanwhile, I also have for you the most amazing waxed cord. It's brand new, brand new. You've never seen it before. You've got all of these colours. You've got the DVD. You've got the organza gift bag. 110 metres of wax cord coming up in a tickle. Right now, it's time for more jump ring mania. I love these purple, and if you bought the scale mail, the purple and the green, it'd be lovely to have the matching, the matching jump rings. Also, if you bought the beading thread, wouldn't it be lovely to have everything matching? It just is, isn't it? It looks more neat and tidy. I've got for you the blue, so you've got that blue beading thread in there. I've got for you the purple. You've got the different sizes, so I've got for you 100 royal blue, and they are 5mm, 100 of the purple in 5mm. I've got 100 at 4mm in the purple. I've got 100 at 4mm in the blue, and I've got 100 at 9mm in the blue. So you have got 500 in total, 500 jump rings. We have seen how many pieces Debbie can make out of jump rings. You know what? It's not just about chainmail, by the way. It is about finishing your pieces off. The sweetie style bracelet, adding a bit of texture, jump rings with the coloured wire, like I just said, putting jump rings on to use as charm bracelets. Thinking about how you can incorporate jump rings. Oh, the goddess bracelet is jump rings. That you need them. You've got to have these. You've got to have them. Do you just use stretch? Do you just make stretchy bracelets? Because if you do, you still need to add a few jump rings for your charms. But most people, I'd say 9.9%, 9.9 out of 10 jewellery makers, that's a statistic I made up in my head, do more than just, well, everyone, nobody just makes stretches, do they?
Well, you know, there's a very famous company who makes bracelets just out of silver jump rings.
Yeah.
Is that what you call sweetie bracelets?
Yeah, that's a sweetie bracelet.
Well, just put the silver, just put the different colours on elastic.
Sweetie bracelet, that made that company famous. Now we know.
Didn't know it was called that.
Links of London it is, because there are other companies like Pandora and Thomas Sabo that have also sort of ridden on the coattails of charm bracelets, but that's absolutely Links of London started, and actually what made their company what it is today. Mr. Links of London is sat by his pool right now, probably in Marbs, I don't know. You know, he's doing all right for himself, isn't he? Maybe he's in Florida. It was a sweetie bracelet that did that. Amazing that you can create that look with your jump rings. Now these are all saw cut, so they will click back together perfectly. 500. WDG C63. We can, can't we? We can do that, right? We can do that. How much is a sweetie bracelet? I'll tell you, because I bought my daughter one. Before I started here, Mia begged me, and it was her main birthday present. Best part, 200 quid I spent on that with a couple of charms. What was I doing? I do think about that sometimes. I think, you know, there are situations as a person where you look back and think, what was I doing? That's one of them. And there are many. £9.95 is your price tag for these. Don't make the mistake I did. Now, we have only got... Okay, I've got the... Oh! Now, what? You're not supposed to do these before the Christmas show next Thursday. You're not allowed these today. Read your emails. She is a little bleep. Kim is. Little bleep. Now, Debbie got the email about no Christmas bundles before the Christmas show because we're giving... All right, we better order these back in. They're on order, says Kim. We've only got 90. Right, the reason we're not putting the graphics in because we want everyone to have a fair go. If they go on the web, the price goes on there, and that's what happens with the graphics. So as soon as I'm going to give you a price, we've only got 90. They will probably sell out in the next couple of seconds. If you want your red jump rings ready for all the Christmassy things that you're going to buy, 4 mil, 100 of. 5 mil, 100 of. 100 of your 9 mil. Now, of course, it's not just Christmas you need red for. Poppy Day, you need red for Valentine's Day. Red and bright yellow for summer. Oh, wonderful. Red and bronze for the sunset colours. Yeah, they look amazing. With your rustic oranges, they're very autumnal. You're right, Claire.
I'll give you that. It's a ring
Of course,
I made last time I was on.
You can give me anything, Debbie.
That's like a poppy, sort of.
I'd rather wear this than a poppy sometimes. I love the poppy. Isn't that wonderful? Hey, she ain't half bad. She's all right, this one. I'll keep her. She's all right. All of these jump rings, 300. Right, let's get the graphics on and the price straight away so that everybody can now... Are you ready? $6.95. Wonderful. Debbie's eyes went, pen. I like that. That was a good look. Why did you do that?
Because I just think I just know how much money you can make on these. I just think it's extremely good investment.
It's blinking bananas.
It is blinking bananas.
Blinking
You're quite right,
bananas.
it's blinking bananas.
It is blooming blinking bananas. They're $6.95. Freddie, fantastic. IXGC33. Now, there are loads of these being allocated already. You need to act fast if you want them. Like I said, we had only 90 of these, and they are going. Back to tell you they're gone. Now, I have got for you. How many packets? I got them. Right, these are high-end jump rings. They're not going to be $6.95. I can tell you that for pretty much certain. They are rose gold on solid sterling silver, which, Debbie, is a joy to have, isn't it?
Oh, they are the most beautiful tone of rose gold. They are gorgeous.
Do you use these, Debbie, yourself?
Yes, I do.
And what would you put these as an accent with solid sterling silver? How would you use them?
I'd probably use them with a particularly beautiful stone that perhaps you can wire up into a pendant, and just use them to do a little Byzantine drop on top.
Like you did
like
with
a
the
pendant.
scale mail, with that
Similar,
lovely
yes.
bail you made. That would look nice with these.
Just a little bail made of it, yeah.
I like that bail. I've never seen that before. I think it's a really great idea. Rose gold, how beautiful, by the way, is rose gold. Hannah Oxbury says it's bang on trend. I quote, bang on trend. 5 mil as well, rose gold, 50 of them. You can make a pair of earrings out of 50, is that right?
Oh gosh, yes, absolutely.
I like that response. Oh, easily. What a great bundle. Oh, there's a lot. How many have we got though, Kim? Kim went, oh, these are flying. Oh, that's quite a lot, isn't it? No? We got just under 200, said Kim, but I thought that was a lot, no? No, says Kim, there's that many people on the phone lines that they... Are you serious? If you're experiencing engaged tones, please hang up and retry. It looks like half the stock's been allocated pretty much already. Let's give you a price tag for the phone callers. Loads of you putting this in baskets already. Solid's doing something with real rose gold. Oh my good... You're an idiot, Kim. Sorry, that was a bit strong. Sorry, Kim, sorry. But really? All right, Kim, when you do things like this, I do love you, but it makes me disappointed in you. I'm not mad, I'm just very, very, very disappointed. A little bit mad, actually. No, I'm not. I'm just like, why? Why? I'm confused, actually. I'm not any of those. I'm confused. Look, seriously, Kim, I just told everyone they weren't going to be $6.95 because that's why I didn't think they would be. Debbie, tell her.
You mad?
Tell her, Debbie.
Mad. Completely and utterly mad. Mad.
It's in the past, right? It's not though. It's not though, Kaz. It's now. It's happening now.
That's it.
Can't undo it. Well, good job. I love you, jewellery makers, isn't it? It was nice knowing you, wasn't it, Kim? Can I put these away now? I don't want to do it. No, I don't want to give you a last look. Can I? Because stupid price on them. No, it's not. I love you, but seriously, it just me. I know. Look, I tell you why it's difficult for Debbie and I, because I'm not trying to be mean, but I'm going to probably give you jump rings like this for about 3 times the price in a couple of weeks, because that is the actual price of them. It just makes you think it's not, and these are going to sell out. Oh, what surprise, surprise, Kim. I've got the same thing but with a different code, so there's not different at all, for the same price. For the same price. These ones are about to sell out, but we have got more. It's just for some reason they got a different code on them. Because 2 chances for you to get fired, Kim, is that what you're saying? Yeah? Okay, brilliant. Brilliant. We didn't do it the first time. This should just tick that P45. Oh, Ed's just come in. He's less scary than Paula, though. No, he's not. No, he's not. $6.95 is your price tag. Oh. Well, I think you're mad. I wouldn't, yeah. I'll hold up the bag for you. I feel it, again, you know when you're at school and someone's like, Jenny, if you do this, everyone will laugh. You might get expelled, but it'll be a good laugh. That's how I feel right now. And I'm like, I want to do it, but I'm going to get into trouble. Do you know that feeling, Ed?
Definitely.
I was always the one that Jenny will do it. Jenny will do it. Make Jenny do it. I'm like, yeah, I will.
Ed, steal the maths test.
Steal the maths test. No.
Oh dear.
Stop. Have a look at this. Wow. Has this never been on before? What's the density of it then? Is it 1 mil? 0.6, so earring hooks. Look at this. Now, now you've been asking for this, haven't you? For about 3 or 4 weeks now. Right, you are making really fine pieces out of your wire. But you know what, say you had a gemstone like this and you want to keep it rich and expensive looking, you would use wire like this, because I'm bringing to you right now sterling silver and rose gold. Now this is really important for anybody who's creating just high-end pieces. This is really important for bridal pieces, for those special anniversary pieces, for that special birthday piece. It's for heirloom jewellery that you are creating that you want to last forever. Rose gold on solid sterling silver, an absolute joy to have. At 0.6 will go through your ear piercings, so it's perfect for making your own shepherd's hooks. Debbie, talk to me about the importance of using elements like this in your jewellery.
Well, it takes you to a different level, really. Once people start to get to know you, and then you can start advertising the fact of what you're using, and do advertise the fact that this is a different type of wire. You know, this is not your run-of-the-mill.
It's not wire, it's silver.
Well, it is, yes.
And gold.
That's right. But people will look at it and just think, oh, it's just wire wrapped. Make sure they know what they're buying. And this can be hammered, don't forget, this can be twisted. This has such malleability that you can really almost mould it into the shape that you want. And you know that when you hammer it, there's no way there's going to be any discoloration and what have you. I would make a particularly beautiful piece with that. Really beautiful piece.
An expensive piece.
Yes.
This is when you've got elements like this, rose gold, solid sterling silver, when you've got elements like this in your jewellery, it's when you can put that higher price tag, not prior heist tag, put that higher price tag on your jewellery, and you know what? It's worth it. It will be worth it. Brand new, half the stock's gone already, brand new today. Let's make it fair to everybody that's on the phone lines. BGGP10, this is your essential element. If you are creating high end, you can't do without this, can you? You got a whole meter. Oh my gosh, are you gonna get the tanzanite? You need this, you need them together. Oh my word, coming up any moment now. You little rotter, Kim. $7.95. Oh, it's great, isn't it? You make sure you keep those higher price tags when you're displaying your jewellery. It's worth it, worth it, worth it. What an opportunity. If you've bought any of our Gems of Distinction strands, you absolutely need this in your collection. What a wonderful element for just such a low price tag. I don't know who Kim's working for. No, my little darlings. That does come on a reel, but I took it off. Oh, let's do the wax cord. Let me pop that there. Okay, we need you on the phone lines now, because I reckon you're going to miss out if you don't get on. If you don't get on the phone lines now, you're going to miss out. Do you remember? Just wait. Do you remember when we bought you the leather cord? How long did that leather cord last in minutes? Came back 4 minutes, didn't it? We had what? 4,000 of them gone. Boom. Can we get it? Mm-mm. Can't get it. Same's going to happen here. Wax cord, and it's actually quite leather look wax cord, isn't it? Now you get the macrame and the knotting DVD. Are you a mad fan of creating wish bracelets? Wax cord is a great way to go. Are you a mad fan of macrame Shambhala style bracelets? Wax cord is perfect for that. Are you a fan of making friendship bracelets? Wax cord every single time. Japanese knotting, wax cord. An easy, lightweight, medium to use, wax cord, strong wax cord every single time. Now, you get the organza gift bag, you get the DVD. You need to be on the phone lines, otherwise there's a major danger you're going to miss out. It's brand new, never seen before, in all these colours that we've never seen before. I'm going to talk to you about those colours. The burnt orange. Oh, we're going that way, are we? The white, the silver, the black, the fern green, the royal blue, 10 metres of each one, by the way, the purple, the bubblegum pink. You have got the yellow, you've got the red, you've got the orange, and you've got the burnt orange. You need these to create really colourful goddess style bracelets. I'm obsessed with them. I love them. Love them. I've got a pink goddess style bracelet in my car right now. I love it. Wear it all the time. You've got the DVD to be able to create. That's worth $4.95 on its own. These look like they're going to sell out, so you need to be quick. I don't want anyone missing out on this. Just like the leather cord, you will kick yourself, won't you? You could make gents jewellery with this. You could. Oh, there's so much you could do with this wax cord, Debbie. Is there anything I'm missing out?
No, I don't think so. You've got some examples there by you, that orange and whatever.
You've done these, you luscious lady. Look what you can create. Oh, Debbie, you are amazing. This is so stealable.
These are from a long time ago, I have to say. Some of them were on the DVD when I originally did it, the original one. So
Have a
they've
look.
been
These
around for a
are from
while.
traditional cord, not wax cord, because we've only just got this wax
That's
cord
right.
in.
That's
Look at this.
right.
I thought this was a carpet beater, but it's actually a Celtic knot. Wonderful. I love it. 100 have been allocated. This will sell out, I reckon. Look at what Debbie's done. Is this one piece?
Yeah, that was for the
You crazy lady.
That was for the fashion week that we did. Do you remember?
I love it. I love it.
And
yeah.
that's just loads and loads and loads of friendship bracelets, and then held together with jump rings.
Imagine this with wax cord. That is very tribal. I love it. With wax cord, and then a chaps with the lava rock. You got the black in there as well. You can do this. You've got the DVD to do it. Isn't that fabulous? So many design opportunities for you. 10 meters of each. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. How many have I got? 11. So that's 110 meters, yeah? I love these. You're amazing, Debbie Balfour. You're amazing. All of these colours now, 150 have been allocated. You need to check out baskets if you are. Oh. Now, let's talk. You've got, how many? 10 meters in each one. So if I told you that this, how much do you pay for 10 meters of cord, Debbie?
I really don't know. I haven't bought any for such a long time. I have to be completely honest and say I really don't know.
I think Mark told me it was about £7 for 2 reels that he bought, and he had to order it.
Yeah.
What if I tell you this is 90p?
Gosh, that's very, very good.
For 10
Fabulous
metres.
for Kumahimo as well, of course, and French knitting.
Kumahimo, of course. Lazy Daisy.
Yep.
Knitting. Do all of that. Plaiting. Weaving. So 90p is the price you're going to pay per. It's going to sell out. $14.95. That's 90p per 10 meters. That does not happen. And you've got the DVD in there as well. YKGC64. This looks like it's going to be a sellout. You need to act fast. Almost 200 of these have been allocated now. Approaching a sellout. $14.95. How many have we got left, Kim? Oh, that's the quarter of the stock is now remaining. You've got to, if there is a queue, if you're hearing boop, boop, engage tones, hang up, redial, hang up, redial. Stay where you are if you are lucky enough to be one of the 60 people that are in a queue on the phones. Stay where you are. Loads of people are shopping online, of course. Buy this one in bulk if you don't want to miss out. You can only get this cord in this bundle. It is not available outside of this bundle. $14.95. It's an incredible profit maker, don't you think? It looks like it's about to sell out, says Kim. I'm going to give you the beading thread bundle. Just a quick recap before I give you the tanzanite. Stay on the phone lines for that one. Now, hang on, I got something else with this as well, didn't I? Yes, of course I did. I got the DVD, of course. Lovely Gemma Crow. Who does not want Gemma Crow in their living room? Still got a few of these left, all those lovely, wonderful colours. And like Kim said, imagine matching your beading thread with your jump rings and just having that perfect looking finishing piece. Imagine doing these with plaiting them, shambala them. It's not just about these wonderful designs that Gemma makes. There's so much you can do with beading thread. It looks wonderful, it really does. But you have got Gemma's fabulous DVD, 6 projects on there. Beading thread is something that Gemma uses in abundance. She loves it, and I can see exactly why. So all of this, with all of these lovely colours, and with the DVD, which on its own, of course, is £4.95, we're going to give you a deal. Are you ready to get this DVD and these reels in your life? 0800 644 655. It's a good one, isn't it? Under £10, £9.95. 10 spools? Spools. Well, it says 100 metres on the top of these. 500 metres you get. Oh yeah, that's right. 50 metres of each. 500 metres definitely. Definitely. 0.3 is the density, yeah? I love these colours. Nothing happened. You know what? I'm so excited about the Christmas show, Debbie. Debbie, you're going to be there.
I am.
Dressed as Mother Christmas.
Am I? Right.
Yes.
Fine.
Yeah, I've got the
am.
outfit for you. It's a bit slinky.
Thank you.
You don't mind that though, do you?
No. Might
No.
not fit, but never mind.
It will fit, you slinky little minx. Let's give you some information on that amazing show. Tanzanite after this, don't go anywhere.
We know you jewellery makers are organised, so here at JM Towers in the height of summer, we are bringing Christmas forward? Join Vicky and Jenny with guest designers Debbie, Mark and Gemma as we go through a whole day of Christmas inspiration featuring numerous product launches including felt and a brand new DVD launch. So come and join in and get prepared for Christmas. Summer sun and Christmas fun with Jewellery Maker. All day Thursday, the 25th of July. Christmas in July? Really?
But it's strands like this that you do need to keep for those special Christmas gifts. This is actually one of the birth gemstones, of course, for December. So a great idea to get it in your collection. Isn't it a joy? I feel so privileged to be bringing you this strand. I did literally arm wrestle Vicky Carr for the opportunity to bring you this strand. I won. I'm a lot stronger than Vicky Carr. And this is what happened. She was feisty though. She didn't give up without a fight. Look at this wonderful, wonderful strand. Would you leave it as a necklace? Would you do a Debbie Belford style tassel? Let me show you what Debbie has created. Oh my gosh, you're amazing. Let me just pop this around. God, you have been just producing today, Debbie Belford. Isn't this beautiful? Tanzanite, the opportunity to use tanzanite as a jewellery maker, mind-blowing. Did you think when you started jewellery making, and whether it was many years ago or whether it was just recently, did you think in a million years you'd be able to use precious gemstones like tanzanite? Not for me, I didn't think that at all, did you? It's like, tanzanite is 1,000 times rarer than a diamond, that's what they say. Tanzanite comes from one place. There's only one mine in the world, at the foothill of Mount Kilimanjaro. They mine for this wonderful gemstone, and every day they mine for this wonderful gemstone, it decreases every day. Can you imagine? Just to get this strand to have in your collection is a good idea, I think. Could it be an investment for you to get this strand? Because one day it's going to run out. There's only one place in the world you can get this gemstone from. It was launched by Tiffany & Co. and was discovered by accident. Have a look at this. So let's think about this. You've got it in your collection, keep it, maybe, I don't know, it's up to you. Ooh. And because, do you think it'll up the value of this gemstone when they announce that it's no longer available? Do you think yours will be? Oh gosh, I think so. I think absolutely. So we must all have tanzanite. I've got a tanzanite ring that I don't wear it, I keep it. And it stays exactly where it is because of that hope that I have made an investment. You know what? This is the ultimate bridal gemstone. It's said to mark new beginnings and childbirth. It's a gemstone that is absolutely breathtakingly beautiful. It's a gemstone that is going to make the most stunningly beautiful jewellery. It's for you if you are somewhat of a gemstone connoisseur. It's always going to be a considered purchase, is tanzanite. But it's worth it. It's worth it for you as a jewellery maker, I think. It's worth it for you as a gemstone lover, I absolutely think. It's worth it for you if you are producing those really special pieces that deserve that special price tag. Top drill jobs that are graduated and beyond any word that can even describe sensational, special, beautiful. The rarity of this gemstone. This gemstone is taken the world by storm. It's fast overtaking the diamond in being the most popular gemstone in the world, isn't it? So many exclusive, famous designers have tanzanite as their showcase gemstone. Anyone who's anyone in the jewellery designing world has a large collection of tanzanite. Please go and research it. Already 200 of these have been allocated. It looks like it's going to sell out very soon. There are queues on the phone lines for this strand. Of course there are. Will we see it again? Highly unlikely. I would, if you love it, get 2 strands. It is a considered purchase, but it's worth it. Let's give those telephone callers a chance to catch up with everybody on the website, because there are so many of you there. NBR U57 is your item code. Delicate, precious. This is a precious gemstone. We agreed $29.99. We agreed $29. You heard.
Yep,
you heard.
I did.
$19.95 for this strand. You little rascal, Kimmy. She's a rascal, a Kimmy rascal. $19.95. This is tanzanite. Just wait a minute. Do you know what? I saw Heliodor yesterday go for $29.99. That was a great price. I was supposed to see tanzanite because this is a deal. Why are you doing this with $19.95? Why? Look at the colour. Tanzanite is a pleochroic gemstone that gives you more than one colour. It's not just about blue, it's about pinks and it's about purples, it's about mauves. 70 carats of the world's most exclusive gemstone. This is a precious gemstone. It is one of the most popular. I reckon it's overtaken the diamond in being. People want this in their engagement ring, on their engagement finger. This is tanzanite. You're paying under £20. What can you buy for under £20? That is this special. What can you buy for under £20? There is a chance that will majorly go up in value. And I can't guarantee that, obviously, but those shoes that you're wearing now, were they more than £20? Is there a chance that you can't ever buy those shoes again and they're going to be worth you putting on eBay for like way more? Not really. Is there a chance that can happen with this tanzanite? Absolutely. I know there are queues on the phone lines. It is worth you staying there. The investment in your time is worth you getting this strand in your life. I mean, it's ridiculous. Absolutely. You're not looking at the price tag, are you? Don't. Thank you. Ed's just come in. Are you in trouble, Kim? Is Kim in trouble? He's not making noises. Ed's not silent. Ed's never silent. He's just slammed that door. Take it off the hinges, Kim. That's what I'd do if it was at my house. This is going to sell out, isn't it? How many have we got left? Less than quarter of the entire stock now remains. Less than quarter. One last chance to have a peek at this. I got something else gorgeous for you now. You need to make sure you're checking out baskets. That tanzanite is going to sell out. Good grief. Good grief. Look at what I've got for you. Isn't this pretty? Is this strawberry? This is strawberry crackle quartz, isn't it? I love this. I really like this. Isn't that beautiful? Proper fuchsia pink. I love this colour. Like I was saying the other day, the fuchsia bush is out, isn't it, at the moment, in full bloom. And I love this colour. This is so mystic. It's going to look incredible with pyrite. Look at that combination. Oh, goddess, these. Can you do a goddess bracelet, Debbie Bolford?
Can.
I love them. Look at. Do you traditionally do it with jump rings or gemstones? Or both?
Both, really.
With the copper. Oh, that is gorgeous, isn't it? Isn't that wonderful? Do you love today or what? Do you love today? What would you do with these, Debbie? They're amazing, aren't they?
Look.
Lovely colour.
Oh, they're nice, aren't they? You could weave those into a heart. You know how you can do a weave like Sheila does?
A Sheila weave?
Into a nice big heart.
Could I do a wire heart as well?
Yeah, of course you could. That would look really lovely, wouldn't it, on a nice long piece of cord or something.
What a lovely colour.
Beautiful.
Do you know what they're the colour of? Mulberries. You know a mulberry?
Lovely.
Like a long raspberry, isn't it? I do like a mulberry, Debbie, I do. Look at this. My mum says I was found under the mulberry bush.
Really?
Yeah, that's where she found me.
Is it?
Yeah. I believed that for years. I thought, well, who left me there? Who could do such a thing? But find me she did. Have a look at these though, they are just, there's the shine. There's almost like a hematite essence. Earrings. I do love the idea of a goddess style bracelet with the wax cord. What about the purple wax cord and the goddess style bracelet? What about the pink cord and the goddess style bracelet? Did you buy that cord? It works. Oh, there it is. Mark, please. Mine.
What you're ordering?
Yeah, this is me doing a Mark order. He is watching. He'll be in the garden now, sorting his garden out. He's a good little gardener. That's what I want, Marky. Look at that. How many of these have we got, Kim? Is it brand new? It's brand new. I love it when we see brand new strands because it means that we're about to create something we've never done before. And it's going to be so different. Beautiful, 145 carats of pink coated chalcedony. On an 18, this is just beautiful, 10.95. Let's see if it works with the blues. Oh, I love that. That's a lovely combination, isn't it? Isn't it beautiful? What else have I got that this will go with? Oh, I like this too. That's gorgeous too, isn't it? Uber pink. Gorgeous. Hang on, you know that luscious oh my gosh, hang on. That's my favourite thing. That is amazing. Oh my gosh, it's a cocktail of amazingness. I fancy a cocktail now. I'm gonna have one tonight, I am, and I'll put it on Jewellery Maker. I've got lots of things to upload to Jewellery Maker tonight, like the fiasco of last weekend. I'm gonna let you know what happened in way of pictures tonight on Facebook, I've decided. So do stay around for that. I'm sure you don't care really, but I want to show you anyway. Now, I've got such an amazing strand for you. Strawberry crackle quartz. I love it. Isn't this beautiful? Signatic quartz. So it's quartz that's taken on another gemstone. They form next to each other in the mine. So you get rutilation. So it's basically rutilated quartz, but strawberry crackle quartz. Do you know something? This is so beautiful. It is like strawberry fizz. Isn't it? Isn't this beautiful? It's like pink champagne. That's what it reminds me of.
That is beautiful.
It is, isn't it? Isn't it lovely? Isn't it gorgeous?
Isn't it gorgeous?
Mm.
I love that.
So do I. Isn't it pretty? Have you ever seen a gem? I've seen strawberry crackle quartz. I love it. I love it. I think it's absolutely stunning. Strawberry crackle quartz and golden rutile quartz are my favourite too. I love them. Oh. I love these. Aren't they pretty? Mirror graduated. This is Gems of Distinction and very limited edition. Look at the colours. Look at the sparkles. I love rondelles. These are great. I actually think buttons with a head pin would look lovely. And then a wrap loop at the back. And I would put these as like, you know the charm bracelet Debbie's done here? Hang on. That'd look really nice done like this with a head pin. Just loads of these. Would you put it with the striking pinks? Like, do you know what? Let's see. Yeah, do you know what, Claire? I went, I'm not sure then at you. Yeah, it does. It does, but do you know what? It'll work just as well with this amazing. I love this strand so much. This is one of those underestimated strands. I mean that is tiptoe soft, isn't it? I love it. It reminds me of my ballet class when I was little. I don't know why. Isn't it funny? Miss Anita, she was strict. Isn't it pretty? Isn't it beautiful though? I really love this. Do you? 100 have gone. You're blinking on fire today. You lot, it's lovely having you cut. Send us a text message before we go. Look at that colour. Have I got any idea what price you're going to go at? Well, it's strawberry crackle quartz. It's gems of distinction. I don't want to say $19.95. No, because that's what you did the tanzanite for. And if you did that, that would be. Well, you shot yourself in the foot there. Yeah, a little bit. Yeah. No, I'm not ready. I'm not ready for anything you're doing today. Kim. Smack a handy, Kimmy. Smack a handy. That's what my mum used to do to me. She wasn't man enough to actually smack my bottom, so she'd smack my hand. And I'd go, yeah, I'm going to do whatever I did again, because that didn't hurt. Oh, bless my mother and her hippie ways. And then she'd have a little cry because she smacked me on the hand. I didn't care. She's probably watching now going, I did not smack you on the hand. She did smack a handy. And she never grounded me either, despite the fact that I was the most horrible child in the world. $8.95. Smack a handy to Kim for that one. It was naughty. Kim, if your mum's watching, smack a handy. Will she be disappointed in you? I can think of other things she'd be disappointed in you for this week, but we won't go into that now. Oh, hang on a minute. Stop. I love that. Right, do you remember that we gave Debbie her challenge with the sodalite, with the lapis lazuli picket fences? We were going to create Alan Fox is going to create Gemstone Village. Whether he likes it or not, it's something we would need to see. These are actually called pencils. So these would be wonderful for anyone who wants to give jewellery to their teacher. So if you want the challenge, here you go. You're crazy on those phone lines today. Little picket fence. Isn't it lovely to have a nice new shape to work with? Lapis lazuli as well. You know I love them. And you've got to put lapis lazuli with pyrite, haven't you? Because it works. Of course, lapis lazuli has the natural inclusion of pyrite, so it just works. And the copper. Gemma Crow told me she reckons she's got every strand of copper beading that we've got, because she's that crazy for copper. It's gorgeous. She loves a bit of copper. I like, now that they're called pencils, I want to just have a pretend write with them. Jenny. I did write my name. I'm going to write something. I'll write Carol. I write my kids' names a lot. There you go. Mia and Max. Limited stock. They're not brilliant pencils. Great shape. They don't write too well. They're better than the average Stabilo, though, aren't they? Other pencils are available, such as Sharpies and Bic. FDG C72, a trio of good. Oh, you wait to Lady Bulford. Oh, you're gonna love. You're gonna need. You're gonna want. Limited stock. 3 gorgeous, incredible. Hang on a minute. 3 feature strands. These are feature strands. 3 of them for £17.95. I'm trotting on. Do you need me to bring anything, Lady B?
No, thank you.
Okay. Lady Bizzle. Are you ready?
I am ready.
You're ready? Lady Bulford, pencils. Love these pencils, do you?
Adore them.
Oh, you did spike. Oh, Debbie, that is amazing. Look at this. Oh, I love.
You like that?
Oh, I love these metallics together as well.
Aren't they gorgeous?
I'd wear that, I would. My Auntie Jean would wear that. She's probably watching now. Look at this. Auntie Jean, you'd like this, wouldn't you? Oh, I love it. Oh, I love it. Now, can I just show you what Deb has done with these pencils? So you've rolled them up.
I've tied them into 4s, basically.
I love that. What amazing texture.
Just makes them a bit more spiky, doesn't it?
I love spiky.
It's a bit more funky, isn't it? A bit more on trend.
It is on trend.
So I just
and
wanted to see how they
stretchy.
went when I sort of put them all together.
Pencil earrings, pencil earrings. Over you go. I love this shape. I love working with a new shape. I reckon it's ace.
Well, I do. It just makes you think. You're out of your comfort zone. It
You
makes
need to do
think
that though,
all
don't
over
you?
again, thinking now, what can I do? How do these shapes work together? It just makes you think of other designs, and that inspires you again.
Do you know, I was thinking about comfort zones actually the other day, and I was thinking about cooking. Because in our household we do tend to have those signature dishes that we all
you have
do.
about a dozen or
we have
or less.
spaghetti bolognese about 3 times a
everybody
week.
does.
You know, and I was thinking, hang on,
Everyone
stop
does.
it. You've got to not just, I am obsessed
know.
with just roasting chickens, and Leah's obsessed with making spaghetti bolognese. And that's what happens in our house. I will roast a chicken and he'll do spaghetti bolognese, and it gets about as exotic as that unless the barbecue's out. And I was thinking, hang on a minute, why don't I start, you know, really going for it
I
with
know
the
exactly
cooking?
what you mean.
Because why? You don't want to do the same thing
You
over,
don't.
and it's the
You
same
don't.
with jewellery, same with anything.
It
isn't
is,
it?
yeah. You just get into a comfort zone and you keep going, and then suddenly something jolts you, and you think, oh, we should have done that before. But
You only live once, Debbie. You can't do the same
absolutely.
thing.
This is not a rehearsal.
No, and I think that about everything.
Yep.
Everything. Haircuts, the lot. You only live once.
Absolutely.
Just do it. Just do it. What's the worst that can happen? Take yourself out of your comfort zone. Now, are you going to give us a tomato?
I don't know.
Tomato.
Am I? Oh,
We
I
haven't got
didn't know I
time.
was. No, I
As if
didn't
we've got
think so.
time, said Kim. As if.
No.
As if.
Sorry.
Sorry, Kim. Come on. That's my favourite.
Yeah, it took me ages to do that,
I
but
love
just saw the
that.
wire. But I do love that.
I
think
do
they
too.
just fall beautifully.
I love
Yeah,
it.
pleased with that.
I'm gonna go back over and do more bundles. Can you believe
Bye-bye.
this? Oh, I can't. Backwards, forwards, backwards, forwards.
Oh, it's a hard
I
life,
wish I
isn't
hadn't
it?
worn heels. It's all right for you because you're naturally tall. I'm a midget by trade. Now, have a look. I am absolutely tiny now.
Oh dear.
I know you think I'm tall. It's all a sham. It's all a sham. Now, let's go, Kim. I feel a bit deluxe. We could do that. Give these to Carol. Listen. Here at Jewellery Maker, we like to zumba. That's what you do at school. That's what you do at school at the moment. It's about learning rhythms. Anyone who's got kids will know. You know what that song is, don't you? Anyone whose kids are doing phonics? I went, what's happening? Oh, it'll happen to you one day. Listen, when you want the Jolly Phonics song, you know where to come. Hang on, stop, Kim, am I getting both for one? 2 for 1, 2 for 1, 2 for 1, 2 for 1 price tag. I love this autumn bundle. Uber autumn, and you've got summer garden. Oh, it's double deluxe. We all love a bit of double deluxe, don't we? Look at, there's labradorite in here. Look at this. And you've got to get as many autumnal gemstones in your collection as you can. Oh, that's cheeky, isn't it, having all that lovely labradorite in there? Very cheeky. That colour. Oh, is this both together? Oh, I love this. Don't forget, talking of together, to tune in on Tuesday to Carol and Mark. I'll be there. I'm gonna put the TV in the garden. I actually think these will make a great gift for somebody that's a jewellery maker, because I like the way that they would wrap up nicely. They're ace, aren't they? They're beautiful. So you're going to buy 2 and you're going to pay just 1 price tag. It's going to work out less than £6 per... Are you crazy, Muriel? £11.95, 2 of them, £11.95. Do you think these would wrap up nice? This is the sneaky thing about these. They'll think you're giving them a little Toblerone and they'll think it's a bit stingy. I mean, I like Toblerone, but if you're going to give me one, I want the big one. Don't mess around with Toblerone. And then they'll open it, they'll be like, yes! But get them chocolate as well, because once you think you're getting chocolate, you need a bit of chocolate, don't you? £11.95. We should start doing chocolate. I've just decided it's got absolutely no relevance to gemstones at all, apart from you need it while you're making jewellery.
Chocolate gems.
Yeah, chocolate coated. No, that wouldn't work. You'd choke. Chocolate coated gemstones. In France, they eat chocolate coated ants. Do you know that? Now, that's a rumour I heard. I haven't actually eaten one of them. Maybe it was one of my friends ate a raisin and thought it was an ant. I don't know. It was when I was little. You know, you believe things right up until you're an adult that are just ridiculous. You thought the motorway was Las Vegas, Claire. What was it yesterday that I believed? And they were like, no, that's not real. What was it? Hang on. Yesterday I said something about, I can't remember what it was. Oh, I know what it was. I said to Tom, if you go up to space, it was you I said it to. If you go up to space and you're gone and you think you're only gone for 2 days, you're actually been gone a year. And the other Tom went, no, it's not time travel, Jenny. I was like, no, it's true. You go out to space and you're there for 2 weeks in your mind. When you come home, everyone's older. And he's like, no. Is that a film that I watched and believed?
Superman 2.
But I thought, is it? I thought that actually happened. I mean, up until yesterday, I thought that that's what happened. I thought you went to space. It felt like you were there for no time. Anyway, bundle. Do you know, it's funny what you believe, isn't it? You've got mahogany, tiger's eye, or as Kim calls it, tiger's eye. You make me want to go to the Black Country Museum, Kim. I love it there too, apart from the mine, that's scary. A double-stranded tiger's eye. You've got these lovely, large cabochons, and then you've got the rounds. This is a very, again, an autumn bundle of tiger's eye. OLG C55 is your item code. A trio of gorgeousness. The red tiger's eye nuggets are 6x3 to 14x6. The drop style medium nuggets, 10x9, 18x10, that's the cabochon ones. And your plain rounds are 10 mil. The rounds are $8.95 on their own. I'm just thinking if you bought the yellow beryl earlier, that looks great, doesn't it? Or burnt orange wax cord would look lovely with this. Very, very autumnal. Let's give you an incredible price tag. You love tiger's eye. The tiger's eye rounds on their own are $8.95. Kim. 50 pence a strand for the other two. There you go, because Kim's mad. Where do you buy a genuine gemstones for 50p? Nowhere, not even here, Kim, you fool. She's crazy. I don't actually want you to think that Kim does not ever take me seriously when I tell her off, by the way. Nobody does. $9.95. 50 pence for those two strands. I mean, it's just ridiculous, isn't it? Just ridiculous. It's great though, eh? It's great, isn't it? It's good, isn't it? £9.95. Stay where you are, we've got more to give to you. Where is my beading thread? Who's taken it? We got a picture of it, I'm sure. I'm sure we got a picture of it. Don't worry, Claire's onto it. Now, beading thread, and you get the DVD with this deal as well. Thank you, Duck. Thanks, Tom, who confirmed to me that space travel and time travel aren't the same thing. It's a bit disappointed, actually. I wish you'd just let go. Just leave it. Beading thread, isn't it wonderful? We're now limited stock on this. It could be your last chance to buy. Beading thread DVD with all the lovely colours. Oh, good. These are open, which means I can just have a curl of it. Don't you love doing that? Look, you just literally run your fingers. It's like a little piggy tail. Although my pig, its tail is not curly. Maybe if I do this to it, it'll be... I don't think he's going to let me do that. He's a bit bitey at the moment. Look, isn't it fab? Whoops. I love this. Look at the texture. It's so arty, isn't it? I'm glad we've got DVDs like this, because to say that I am the least arty person in the world is an understatement, actually. I don't even think I was allowed in the art room at school. The beading thread and all of the and the DVD as well. 500 meters of beading thread. Imagine how long that's going to go on for. On and on and on and on and on and on and on. All these lovely colours. WVG C01. Last chance to buy, perhaps. Limited stock. Oh, goodness me. £9.95. And if you've got the coloured jump rings, you'll want to add this to the order with your coloured jump rings, because you can be totally matching then. It'll all flow in your designs nicely, won't it? 806 444 655. Now, I'm going to give you a recap. We can't have any of that left. Have we got tiny amounts? Tiny, tiny, tiny amounts. About 10% of the entire stock remains of your tan. By the way, look at my tanzanite earrings. They were Debbie's, now they're mine. Have a look at these. She'll have to rugby tackle me in the car park if she wants these back. There's a bit gravelly out there, so she probably won't bother. Tanzanite, December's birth gemstone. Beautiful colour. Absolutely stunning. Look at that colour. Tanzanite. Is it the opportunity you've been waiting for to get yourself a precious gemstone strand in your collection? Are you going to use it, or are you going to keep it? Are you going to keep it in your precious drawer for the day that the news is announced that tanzanite is no longer available? What will happen to the value of your strand when that happens? I'm definitely keeping my tanzanites close to me. You know what? Buy 2 strands so that you can do both. Absolutely fabulous. Jewellery Maker does not condone hitting unless someone is trying to steal something like this from you. The pinks, the pleochroism from this strand is definitely worth a mention. Tanzanite is beyond special. Tanzanite is beyond beautiful. Tanzanite is uber famous, 1,000 times rarer than a diamond. Probably the most popular gemstone in the world, I reckon. Tanzanite, a must-have gemstone. A very rare opportunity for you to get this wonderful strand. It was supposed to be $29.95 today. We all agreed. $29.95. Kim does that thing though, where you think you've struck a deal with someone and they go behind your back and do something sneaky and naughty instead. That's how she rolls. £19 and 95 pence. It is your price. It is, it is, it is. Oh, by the way, can I just say, and this is really important, this strand was supposed to be $29.95. Now the price tag today is $19.95. I think there are such small quantities. This is while stocks last at this price tag today. I do think it'll sell out today. I do. Try if you're watching the repeat. But the price tag that I give you today is not a guaranteed price tag again. It's all right for today. I can't guarantee it for tomorrow, the next day, the next day. It's not a guaranteed price. I don't think we'll have this tomorrow though. Do you? Don't miss out. Don't take it back. Hang on a minute, do you know what? Right now we've got a few of these, right? Get it in your collection. You've got a 30-day money back. If you change your mind tomorrow, send it back. Don't worry about it. Or you could put it on that famous auction site, couldn't you? Something cheeky might happen. $19.95, it is a whole strand of tanzanite. Ridiculous price tag at £19.95. Well done to everybody that has managed to grab theirs. I just need to let you know that we are, of course, now limited stock. £19.95. Now we're going to go and meet those gorgeous people from the Sunday experience. Don't move a muscle. Hello, my darlings. Now, you had a good day?
Wonderful, thank you. Fantastic experience.
What's been achieved today? When did you last come? Was it a workshop? It was, wasn't it?
Yeah, I came to Debbie's Millefiore the other day.
How did it go?
It was great. It wasn't that long ago. It's about 2 weeks, I think.
Yeah, it was.
So,
It was
yeah,
not long ago. I
no,
saw you.
That's right.
And then not long ago before that.
That's
she lives
right,
here.
yeah, I do,
She's got her
yeah,
own
under
chair.
the desk,
Her
under
and
the-
Alan together. I don't know what's going on. Now, tell me, what have you made today?
I've made a necklace. With
Oh
the-
my gosh!
With the 4-in-1 that you were asking about.
The European 4-in-1.
That's the one. And
which isn't a tent; it's a technique. That's what it sounds like.
And a pair of earrings and a ring.
You're amazing! Look at this.
And then this is a little doodad that you can take
Little
off.
doobry?
Yeah, can you do it? Because my fingers won't do it. It's a little toggle.
Oh, a little,
Can you see? Take it
yeah.
off and put it on the side, or...
I can't do these either. I can't. I'm one-handed.
Okay, well,
but you can
it comes
see.
off and it can go somewhere else.
I
if
love
you
these
want to.
chalcedonies.
They're lovely, aren't they?
Love the ring. Let's go down to the ring. You're amazing at chainmail, aren't you?
Thank you.
Really good.
I've had a good teacher.
She's not bad, that one. Don't big her up too much.
Checking the post.
She is lovely. She's all right, that one. We're keeping her for now.
I should keep her.
For now, she is a bit troublesome sometimes, but you know. Look at her little cheeky face, that lady Bolford. Do you know what? Have you speaking to anyone at home? Because I know that you do the workshops and things like that. Where would you recommend I start if I'm brand new to Jewellery Maker? What's the best thing to do?
Oh, I think you need to get a kit because you've got everything in a kit. You've got your findings and your chain and all of that, and you just need a set of tools and you're away.
You are right. And what about workshop-wise? What's the first one you did?
Oh, heck, now you've got me. Oh, I think it was...
There's so many you can't remember.
No, I can't remember the first one, but I do a lot of wire work. So I've done wire work ones, and I've done chainmail, of course, and stuff like that. So, I mean, it just depends what you fancy, really. I mean, I like working with wire, so...
You're amazing at it. Show everyone your bracelet. Isn't it amazing? Do you sell your jewellery on?
Not yet. I'd like
you
to.
You need to.
I'd like to.
In between all the horses that you're... we're expecting a foal, hopefully, aren't we? I say we, because now I'm getting involved in this.
Well, of course you are.
Of course I am. Good. Good. Now, Mr. Fox.
Yes.
Creator of soon-to-be Gemstone Village.
Yes.
Most of it sank into the pond at the moment.
No, it hasn't. Listen, this is a project that you're allowed to take a couple of months over.
Is it?
Yeah, I'll allow that.
What about the pig then?
Are you doing a pig?
Well, I bought the connectors.
Did you? Yeah. Oh,
But
do the pig. He can go in Gemstone Village.
I haven't started on it yet.
He can go in Gemstone
I've been
Village.
busy working.
He's probably less troublesome than the actual pig I have got, Alan. I love what you look at your earrings. These are, and you've done a matching ring.
Yeah.
How long have you been jewellery making for, Mr. Fox?
Oh, just over 3 years since JewelleryMaker
Since we started.
started.
What made you start jewellery making?
I sat at home, I'd retired, and nothing to do.
You've got to keep these men busy, you see.
And found JewelleryMaker, and that's it. I've been stuck ever since.
Love it, love it. I love that you do this. And Alan, you send us in some amazing pieces. Did you do the stalk? Was it you that did the stalk for Carol? Everyone thought that was amazing.
Yeah, and I did one for Debbie as well.
Did you? What did you do? What was it?
Not happy.
Oh, it was the spider, wasn't it? Look,
Not
she's a
happy.
diva.
She doesn't like spiders.
She
Doesn't
doesn't.
like spiders, so maybe a spider wasn't happy.
Well, you've got to get over your fear, Debbie.
I know, we'll get there.
I know you like lava.
I love these. Oh, well, I'm stealing them, Alan. Shoulder dusters are my favourites.
And then just some odd bits with them.
I love that with the oh, lovely texture.
Yeah.
Isn't that gorgeous?
Yeah. What
about you, Alan? You've been on a lot of our workshops, haven't you? You've been on workshops or just you're always here.
I've only been on 2 workshops.
What are you doing here all the time then?
I like sleep in the car park.
Well, but you would recommend coming in on Sunday Experience to anyone out there?
Gosh, yeah. I've done 2 Sunday sofas. This is a Sunday Experience, and then 2 other workshops. So yeah, it's well worth it.
You're always at the
Enjoy it.
NEC. We always see you. Where do you come from?
Bristol.
Brizzo. I used to live there. Right, go low, lovely. You have to just get you up. Go on, up. Do you want to borrow one of my shoes?
Can I just have a stool, please?
Yeah, do you know, I wish I wouldn't have to wear stool. Yeah.
I've got heels on.
There you go. You go put your little face there. There you go. In between. I love this. Now, you had that amazing piece of chalcedony, didn't you?
Look at that sparkle.
Isn't it fab? Look at that.
No,
oh,
the sparkle on that.
You're fab at wire work, lady.
Thank you.
Lady Lou. Now, you've done the Viking weave, or is it lazy daisying?
Same thing.
Yeah, it is, isn't it? But,
Yeah,
but if you actually do it without the lazy daisy, it's much harder, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
You can do it with a pencil.
Yeah, but
it's
I
very,
can't
very
do that.
hard.
I'll poke myself in the nose.
It's very, very hard with a pencil. But
what did you do it with the lazy daisy?
That one's done with the lazy daisy, and it's just the Viking weave. Stretched it out.
Fabulous.
Put some coils and a clasp on
You're
the
good
back.
at this. Love your findings as well that you make. The earrings are fab. Is this your bracelet as well?
It is, yes.
Love the charm bracelet.
That was that bundle with the
amethyst and the chalcedony in it.
Yeah, that was an absolute gorgeous bundle.
Haven't you made loads, you lot, in 4 hours?
Yeah.
And you've been gossiping, I bet, too. Oh, we've always got to have a gossip, haven't we? Love your earrings where you've done the hammering. I like that technique, where it stays where it's supposed to go.
Thank you.
From the we like that chase hammer, don't we?
Yeah, yeah.
Now, I'm going to move across. I've got to move on. There you go. Hello, come on, I know you're feeling shy. Have you warmed up yet? I'm sure Linda's given you some kind of alcohol.
Yes, it was. It was very nice, thank you.
Look at her, she's not denying it though, is she? Have you had a lovely morning?
It's been fantastic, yeah.
You're going to come again?
Definitely, if you have me back.
Of course, always. I love what you've done now. You've been jewellery making for about 3 years, but you've only just found Jewellery Maker. Yeah. Is jewellery making a business for you, or is it a hobby?
It's a bit of both, really.
Bit of both?
Yeah, I don't know, I started off making for friends and their friends started buying things and
it went from there. Are you crafty anyway?
I didn't think so, but...
I'm the same. I didn't think I was either. So you hadn't done any card crafts, paper crafts?
Nothing.
No sculpting?
No.
Weren't particularly brilliant at art school, or were you?
Wasn't particularly good at school, point blank.
Really. I hear you there, I hear you there. Isn't it lovely then to get a creative hobby? Let's have a look at your jewellery. I love this colour beading thread, do you?
Wonderful. I work with beading thread a lot.
It's beautiful. Yeah. Do you? You use this at home a lot?
Yes, all the time, yes.
Those amethysts, what amazing shapes they are. And they just make themselves, don't they, these earrings?
Well, I just kept them really simple because I thought, you know, it would just spoil the stone by wrapping it too much. So
yeah, you don't need to.
Leave it just perfectly simple.
I love your accent. Have a look at this one as well, the ring that you've made. Hang on, let me just move it around. Thank you. I've only got one hand.
Yeah.
Ooh,
it's falling under me as well.
Isn't it? That is gorgeous. Do you make a lot of rings?
I've actually only started making rings about 2 weeks ago.
What, really?
Yeah.
From the thick wire?
Yeah.
Yeah, I love it. I'm obsessed with that thick wire. These are gorgeous. Thank you so much. You've been amazing today. Have you got to say hello to anyone? You haven't been here yet before, have you?
My husband Duncan and my 2 daughters Emma and Joanne and my grandchildren Jack and Amy.
Grandchildren, did you just say?
Yes.
No.
Thank you.
Really? Yeah. How old are your kids?
Emma's 25. She's the one with the 2 children, and Joanne is 23.
Flipping heck. Botox. No, not really.
Good Scottish air and Morgan Spice drum.
What's Morgan Spice drum?
Oh, have you not tried
No, I need it. What is it?
Ooh.
It's making you youthful. Give it to me. What is it?
It's a spirit, yeah, and it's lovely.
Good, I like the sound of this.
Lemonade, slice
Other
of lime,
spirits are
ice.
available, such as Smirnoff and give me a spirit, give me a spirit. Malibu.
Yeah.
Oh, it's too sweet, Claire. We like something with a kick.
Morgan Spice drum. There you go.
I'm going to go and get some tonight.
You find it very difficult to get down here, apparently.
Next time you come,
I'll bring a bottle down.
Yeah, if you could.
Yeah, no problem.
I can't guarantee youth from this, but I'm going to do an experiment for you. For you. You're what? Sorry, darling. You've ordered a crate. Me and you in that beading room. Who knows what can happen? I've got to move on. I've got to move on. Are you getting involved in this Morgan Spice drum business?
Yes.
Oh yes, oh yes. Now, so lovely to have you. And you've done. Oh my gosh! Look at this. Look at this. This is amazing. You're good at chainmail.
I enjoy doing chainmail.
Would you recommend to anybody? Did you come on the workshop?
Not the chainmail, no, just from Debbie's DVD and self-taught.
From Debbie's DVD, creating. This is just to show our DVDs are so worth it, aren't they?
Definitely.
Amazing. And you have got, oh, you've used the tiger's eye. Isn't that, oh, that's lovely. Hey, you're good, you are. Oh, look at all of that. You've made loads. You're all so wonderfully talented today. I can see you love purple as well.
I do, yes. And my first go with the scale mail.
How did you find it? Did you like it?
I'm going to keep going with it. I think...
Isn't it lovely to find it?
Yeah,
it makes a nice sound, doesn't it?
It does, yes.
I love scale mail, and if you haven't tried it, then do. I've got to move. I've got to go. I've been talking for too long. Do you need to? Oh, I can stay here, can I? Thank you, thank you, thank you. Now, I'm going to ask everybody about the times. Do you need to say hello to anybody before I? Have you got anyone you need?
Everybody that knows me.
Everybody
Anybody
that knows
that's
you.
watching.
Right now, everybody, talk to me. Tanzanite. Has anybody used it? You've got it. You've got some. You've got some. December. They all want this one. They're all.
This is beautiful. The one I've got isn't as beautiful as that.
The one you've got isn't as beautiful as this one. You're not going to make it. You'll have to order it here.
It takes me half an hour.
Oh, you might. Oh, I can't guarantee it. I can't. I hope so. It is gorgeous, isn't it?
Yeah.
Absolutely beautiful. You need to check out baskets.
And the rondelles will go beautiful. The tanzanite sparkle.
Tanzanite rondelles. We gotta go. We gotta say goodbye. 1995 for that. Everybody, let's have a great big goodbye. Thank you to Debbie and of course to Linda. See you later, my darling jewellery makers. Have a wonderful, wonderful Sunday. Don't forget to tune in at 5 where we are live. Bye.
Do you need a helping hand to get started with Jewellery Maker? Are you stuck for ideas and need inspiration? Then visit our Jewellery Maker website where you can find our video tutorials. Expand your knowledge and skills with these easy to follow jewellery making demonstrations. Whether you're a beginner, hobbyist or business owner, there's always something new to learn. It couldn't be easier. Simply click and learn some new jewellery making techniques.
The Jewellery Maker Wall of Fame is where you get to showcase your skills as a jewellery designer. And each week, one lucky entrant will win £100 credited to their Jewellery Maker account, and the runner-up receives £50. If you want to enter your design, just send a photo to studio@jewellerymaker.com, or you can post your photos to Wall of Fame, The Genuine Gemstone Company, Unit 2D, Eagle Road, Moonsmote, Redditch, B989HF.
We all know you need the right tools for the job, so here at Jewellery Maker we have designed a kit to make sure you have all the essentials to join in with the fun. With round nose, flat nose and wire cutter pliers, as well as a reamer, tweezers and a bead scoop, you've got everything you need in one place for just $9.95. We provide the tools